all of you. All right, are we good? Are we good, Vixen?
Can you still hear me?
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm
Yeah.
just I'm just making sure the stream's good. We're ready to go.
Can hear
I
you. Yeah.
am. Let me see.
Okay. Okay, I'll take that as a yes. Let
Um.
let me paint a scene here for you really quick, guys. Your boots squash with fetid water as you plod through the puddles. A thick fog hangs in the air, seeming almost to caress the flesh with an unnatural chill. As you stand outside the Soggy Piper, in a foot and a half of brackish brine, you try to recall what was so damned important to demand your presence in the half-flooded slum during Absalom's rainy season. You remember your meeting at the lodge just a few hours earlier with your venture captain, Admiral Hestrom. A bear of a man with only a few teeth remaining in his head, he motioned you into the meeting hall with the casual wave of his grizzled hand. The human captain outweighs most of Absalom's half-orcs, and though a layer of beefy blubber coats his frame, those of you who have tangled with him in the lodge sparring ring know that beneath this thin veneer of fat lies nothing but solid, steely sinew. Adril's wild beard wags to the ponderous shake of his massive head as he examines a scrap of ancient parchment on the table, before raising his eyes to greet your gaze and speaking. Come in then, friends, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly. The society is in need. An old and quite penniless historian, a bespectacled wagbeard by the name of Yargos Gill, has recently made a discovery in an old archive that we have a great interest in obtaining. An ancient codebook, left behind in the wake of one of Taldor's many failed attempts at invasion. This several hundred-year-old text would prove an excellent addition to our collection and must be preserved. Yargos makes his home in the Puddles, Absalom's poorest district, suffering from a well-known reputation as a haven for lowlives. Following an earthquake 10 years ago, parts of the Puddles now rest below sea level, resulting in frequent and untimely flooding. Those who can afford not to live there don't. The district is the stomping ground of pimps, harlots, addicts, knifers, and hordes of unseemly derelicts. It's never been a kind place, but recent reports reveal some new, nameless terror on her waterlogged streets. Several persons claim to have seen cloaked, skeletal-like figures marching through an unnatural fog. Ill tidings indeed. Tracking down Yargos is now a priority, lest some yellow-toothed thug cut him down, or one of these strange wraiths carry him beyond the pale. Find him, fellow Pathfinders, and find the codebook. Your exploits will be recorded in the chronicles if you succeed. The memory fades as a fresh deluge of cold seawater rounds a bend in the lane and assaults your knees. After searching for Yargos at his favorite eatery, the Soggy Piper, you learned you just missed him. According to the Piper's staff, a gang of dangerous young tattooed toughs arrived ahead of you. They grabbed Yargos and several of his friends from their dinner table and dragged them to a nearby cliff at the edge of the Puddle District. The watch was called, but they will arrive too late, as they often do in the puddles, when they bother to venture there at all. It's early evening, the first wheel day of the month of Desnus. An old man is about to face some awful fate at the sea cliff known as Torson's Maw, and you are no closer to finding the codebook Adril sent you for. So, do we have any questions before we continue?
Will we get those names somewhere in a
I
chat
got him.
so that my
I
brain
got
will
him.
them? Okay.
Adrold is the human captain. Yargos is a historian, and he lives in the puddles, which are slums that flood a lot.
Yeah, I know the puddles. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
The puddles.
Okay, is that all? Would you like to make any introductions to each other as you guys head towards the cliff?
So we're currently walking through Absalom. Headed to
Yes.
the cliff.
Yes,
So-
you're currently in the Puddles district.
Oh, we're in the puddles right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
We
And
just left the Piper.
yep, you just left an eatery known as the Soggy Piper. That was Yargos's favorite eatery.
Yes.
And you were informed that you had just missed him. There were basically a group of thugs that dragged him and his friends from the dinner table they were eating at and to a place known as Torson's Maw,
Okay.
which is a cliff at the edge of the puddles.
Hmm.
So you are currently en route to Torson's Maw from the Soggy Piper.
What a
Well.
dreary day. Man,
Really? Really? You're talking about the weather at a time like this?
I mean,
Oh.
I mean, are you guys cold? You see, I got like divine blood in me, and it makes me like not chilly right now. But like, I'm just concerned about the rest of you.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you were making small talk.
I live here in the puddles, so I don't really
Live
think it's
here.
that cold.
Wait, but I've seen
Do you
you.
not have any fur on your I guess you don't have any fur on your skin.
Oh.
Okay.
A weird little naked mole rat thing.
Wait, you're calling me little? I'm like two of you.
3 at least.
Ladies, you're both beautiful.
Well, okay, look. I've seen you live at the Grand Lodge, right? Isn't
Mm.
that where you live? So how do you live there in the puddles?
Well, this is where my family's from. This is
Oh,
this
you're
is where
from here.
this is
You
where
said
my
you
Warren
lived here.
lives.
You're Warren.
Yeah.
Oh,
You never
okay.
it's a great place for me to go about and do my duties as the Rat King, because I don't have to worry much about the patrols coming around.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They don't like coming around in the knee-deep waters. It's kind of chest deep for me, but I just stay above it, you know?
Right. You mentioned your fur. Vixen, does your fur keep you warm too?
We don't know that.
I am off the table. I am currently appearing to you as a human.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Something is a little bit,
I'm
weird
so
about the
sorry.
way my hair is shaped.
Yes, that's right. You appear humanoid. Thank you for catching that. I will be better.
We don't know that.
Well, Vixen, you look really chilly. Are you chilly?
Yeah, I'm very chilly. Do you,
Oh,
big
gosh.
strong man, have a jacket for such a little bitty chilly girl like
I
me?
hope you warm up soon. Avonis, are you chilly?
Oh my
No, I have my cloak. It keeps the rain off of me.
That's a nice looking cloak. I don't got a
Oh.
cloak. Well, like I said, divine blood.
You know.
Thanks, Saren Ray. All right. So we're headed to the cliffs. Do you know where the cliffs are?
I know where everything is in the puddles.
You know where everything is?
I-
Where's our guy then?
Well, I know all the. I'm great and all, and I know that. And I know that I should know those things, but I know where everything's located in the puddles. I don't know where all the people are. People are going around often. I mean, that's why you got to stalk them.
That's right.
The barkeep mentioned something about Torson's Maw. Kizith, what do you know about Torson's Maw?
What do I know about Torson's Maw?
You said you're from here.
What do I know about it? That's a question for GM.
Yeah. So
What do I
Kizith,
know?
you're
Yeah.
you don't even need to roll for this. You know, okay?
Yo-
You know that Torson's Maw is a very unseemly place. It's not a place you want to be unless you're there to cover up a murder or something like that, all right? Like this is the
Uh-huh.
type of thing where
It's Detroit.
usually a lot of criminals will be at, okay? And that's where you dispose of people. So
Worse,
in
Chicago.
case of looks, it's really this short, stubby kind of sea cliff, all right? And there's constantly like rough waters bashing up against the lower half of it. So, do with that information what you will.
Torson's?
Torson's Maw, yes,
Torsen-
Torsen.
Okay. Torson's Maw, not really. It's not really a. I mean, I've gone there a few times, but it's not really somewhere that you really want to spend too much time in. Well, there's a reason law never goes. It's dirty country. It's also where you go to kill people. So that's probably where they're going to kill him.
Following this description given, you would begin to hear shouting as you neared Torson's Maw. It sounded like a bunch of conflict between men.
Ugh, men.
And you thought you guys maybe could even hear the sound of chains. So,
That
as
sounds a
you
bit
round,
suspicious.
yeah, as you round the bend and come face to face with Torson's Maw, you notice 6 brash young toughs covered with tattoos of vicious, snarling dogs. They're prodding 4 terrified older men off the edge of a cliff into the sea. The prisoners are actually shackled together in a line with heavy chains, which
Oh.
shall surely drag them to the seafloor in short order should they tumble from the cliff's edge into the churning waters below.
Do I recognize tattoos?
You would notice them as a local gang that was recently established. You would have heard, in other words, you wouldn't know of them yourselves, but you would have heard of them from your warren.
Mm-hmm.
And believe it or not, you have some sort of personal motivation to dispose of these people simply because they've been encroaching on your warren's territory.
Okay.
Well, I'm all about
So-
chains, but this
Do we
seems a little
see them
excessive.
prodding these men off a cliff like right now?
Yes.
Oi, pipsqueaks! It's your fucking deal.
It squeaks. Oh my
One
god.
of them is going to turn around to you. Who are you? What do you want?
The fucking Rat King. This is my territory. Get the fuck out of here.
The Rat King, huh? We've heard of a warren of yours.
I'm gonna like flip my cape out. I'm the fucking Rat King, yeah?
Kizith, do you want me to like lift you up so you're taller?
No, but stand behind me. It makes me look
Okay,
cooler.
yeah.
It makes me look cool if you stand behind
I'm
me.
gonna stand behind.
I put Kizith on my shoulders.
What, you need a chair to sit in? Can't look me in the eye?
I can look you in the eye just fine.
I just kind of give them an
bend
alluring
over.
look as Kizith continues to speak to them, just like, are you sure you want to fight?
Boy, what's your fucking deal with those men? Eh?
That's none of your business, pipsqueak. And then
Oh,
he's
really?
going to shake his wrist, and you're going to see a spiked gauntlet fling out of his cloak.
You think I'm scared? I fought plenty of you on my own.
What if he has more hidden weapons?
Doesn't matter. I have hidden weapons.
You do? Oh, that makes me.
That's the thing.
You guys, get better stop that, or we're gonna get involved.
We're gonna get involved no matter what.
Come
Oh
on.
yeah, we're gonna get involved.
I'd like to see you try.
Do we
I pulled my
really
hand-
need to get involved? Are you guys sure? I mean, sure they're like being jerks or whatever, but I mean,
Avonis brandishes his pistols and says, "Here we go again," and gets ready for combat because he can see where this is going.
I want-
really
okay.
don't think you want to fight us right now. I mean, we seem a little bit more stacked than you do. Can I try and intimidate him?
You can try, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's it. I mean, it's the same as D&D, right? It's a D20 plus my
Plus your
modifier?
intimidate.
Yeah.
So
It's not just your modifier. You're looking for your skill.
Yeah.
you have +6.
Hey yo, come on, baby. First roll. No distractions. Ooh!
What did you get?
25.
Holy nice.
You're
got
gonna
a
see. You're gonna see his eyes kind of widen, and he sort of stumbles a step back, and he's gonna be like, "Well, it's a good thing we have the numbers,
You're trying
boys.
to
Get him!" And you'll see 2 guys behind him on either side of, like either shoulder of him. You'll see them pull out what looks to be crossbows.
Oh, I've got one of those too. You're trifling with the wrong rat crew.
We are small, but we are legion. Okay.
Rat crew.
Roll initiative for me. Let's do it, boys and
Here we
girls.
go. Oh, shit.
So fast. Holy shit! What do I add to that?
You should at least.
I add.
Yeah, you had 4.
Okay. I had to make sure I looked.
Ooh, I rolled well.
Let's see. Just Dex. Is there anything in addition to Dex that we add?
You'll know if you have additional modifiers.
Oh, hang on. I did. Here we go. Yeah, just 4. I see now.
Are we rolling in the server?
No, you can use actual dice if you have them.
I don't.
If you
Do you want
don't,
us to give
then
you-
you can use the server.
Okay.
Do you want us to give them to you in an order, or do you just want us to give you our numbers?
Give me just 1 second here, and then I will ask for your rolls.
Yeah.
I will start with Avonis when I do.
Alphabetical order, baby. I got an 8.
Okay. And then let's go ahead and get Hadriax next.
17.
Okay. And then let's get let's go ahead and get Kizith.
10.
Hang on. I can't remember how to use
And
this again.
finally,
Roll
let's get Vixen.
1. Right, you 1 d20 altogether?
Yeah, 1d20, and then plus whatever your initiative modifier is.
5 plus my initiative. Gotta go switch between tabs. It's 3, so 8. 8.
Hey yo.
Ayo, first
You got a-
initiative roll.
You got what?
8.
8?
Hey,
Okay.
you.
Avonis and Vixen, which of you has the higher dex mod?
I have a
Plus
3.
4.
Okay, so
Okay.
10.
So Avonis goes first.
Yep.
Between you two.
All right.
Okay. So, second here.
Quick note.
Everything.
Got it for me. Yeah. And I said thank you.
Oh. That means we have something to do
Not
after
even.
this too.
Hey,
Okay.
by the way, Hadriax, off the table, do you have a AI art picture you would want me to add to represent your character?
No, I was gonna work on it. If you want to pull one of the ones that Avonis was nice enough to make for me, you may. None of those were exactly what I had in mind, so I didn't grab any of them, but those are still really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you want the prompt? If you like that style, I can send you the prompt set that I used.
Yeah, later that'd be good.
You bet.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
just putting you guys in the stream.
Here we go.
so-
Initiative order. And I will go ahead and actually put it, if you look in voice death, that's where I'm going to put initiative. We're going to have.
You're right.
Wait, yeah, what?
Yeah.
Voice that.
Oh, forgot we're on camera. I can't pick my nose. No. I'll just pick my nose in front of everyone. I don't care. I have nose rings. I have a reason.
Oh, dang, this one is so big.
I don't care if the stream knows I'm picking my nose. Everyone does it.
You're not streaming. You're
If
not
you
on
don't
stream.
Now all of Twitch.
If you don't do it, you're lying.
Okay, here it is.
Ugh, don't mind me. I quite literally have to because I have nose rings.
So, like I mentioned, there were 6 total, and they seem to have started to split up into groups of 3 as far as formations go. This encounter will not have a given map, but there will be maps for some of the future encounters, okay?
Okay.
As far as it goes, we start with Warhound Group 1.
Oh, shit.
What's going to happen? One of the groups is staying behind to continue prodding at the older men. The first one is going to kick the lead prisoner off the ledge. And of course, since they're all chained together, everyone else is dragged over the cliff as well.
Oh my god.
However, the last prisoner manages to grab the ledge
Reload it.
Of course, being older men, you should keep in mind this probably won't last long. So, that in mind, the other two are going to somewhat stand guard by where these men are dangling. One on either side of them. This is going to move our move set to Hadriax. Next in the order, let's go.
Oh man! All right, seeing this happen. How far am I from this group of men?
You are 50 feet to the ledge.
50 feet to the ledge. Okay. What about the other group?
The other group is between you and the first group.
Okay, how far are they?
Well, if they're about 20 feet from you,
They're 20
from
feet
where
away.
they stand. Yes.
Okay.
My sheet.
I know my stuff,
Okay.
but no, I
don't know my stuff. I don't know.
don't know my stuff. Well, what formation are the is group? Is group? You said group 2 is between group us and group 1? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. What formation is group 2 in?
Group 2 is sitting in a sort of inverted V formation.
Inverted
so
V,
instead of instead of the V facing away from you, it's facing towards you.
Right. It's they're pointing at us in a
Right.
V. Okay.
Correct.
V formation.
Let's kick this off. You said they're 20 feet away.
20. Correct.
I would like to charge the man at the head of the V.
Okay.
So, I will begin a charge. I'm pulling up the rules for charge because
You're good.
it would provoke an attack of opportunity. However, with the 10-foot reach, I believe I can charge him from outside of his range. If I think he has only a 5-foot range. Okay. Full round action. Okay. I have to move at least 10 feet, but I can move 20 feet. So I will move 20 feet. Does 20 feet put me... Actually, no. Would it be 15 feet?
It would be 15 feet to be in the square in front of him.
To be in the square in front of him. So I actually only need to move 10 feet.
10 feet.
So actually,
Correct.
perfect. That's the minimum. Okay. I can draw my weapon as part of the charge. I have a clear path.
Yep.
Okay. I will make my attack. I'm going to make it a power attack, and basically I'm gonna run. For the power attack, I'm running, I'm spinning, and I'm gonna slam him in the gut with my Lucerne hammer.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if I roll. So I am doing a power attack, so I have -1, but I have a +2 on my attack roll from charging. So let's do this. Ooh, okay.
So +1 on top of you.
Okay, so it would be 15 to hit.
Okay. That indeed hits.
Okay.
Your weapon connects.
He's about to feel the hurt. He's about to take. Did I get a bonus on the attack roll as well? No, just the attack roll, not. Okay.
Not damage.
Not damage. Okay. He's going to take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As I slam him 10 feet away in the gut.
So as your weapon connects, you hear a sickening crunch in his ribs as he's flung backward and to the ground. And immediately you notice a pool of blood coming up from around him.
Oh, man, I hit that guy really hard. Well, who's next?
So this other group right in front of you, whom you just attacked the leader, the other two with their crossbows out are going to both 5-foot step back.
Okay, so they're both 15 feet from me or 10 feet from me?
So
Maybe
if you were
15.
10 feet, it would be 15 feet.
Yeah, okay, they're both 15 feet away. Okay.
Yes. And the 5-foot step will prevent any attack of opportunity. So at that point, one of them is actually going to point their crossbow at you. And they're going to aim for your knee, your left knee specifically.
Oh man.
That's going to be...
Oh, and I have a -2 from charge, and it feels bad.
That's going to be a 9. So what's going to happen? I know that doesn't hit.
Oh.
What's going to happen is the bolt's going to whiz by your leg by a whole 5-inch margin.
Cool.
And it's going to thunk in the ground about 10 feet behind you.
Not good enough.
The other one is actually going to aim towards Kizith.
Oh shit!
And they seem a little infuriated at the earlier conversation. So this bolt is aimed towards Kizith.
Oof.
All right. This one is a 13 to hit.
No, sir.
This bolt is going to not even make it to Kizith. In fact, it looks like the crossbow jams. Because the bolt never leaves in the first place. But the string on it snaps. The cord on it.
Oh.
This brings us to Kizith.
Oh. Okay. Oh shoot. I
What do you want to do?
don't know what I want to do. I didn't look at all that stuff. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just describe to me what you want to do, and I'll help you.
I mean, I'm pretty damn far away right now, so I'd at least like to get. You said we're 50 feet to the cliff?
50 feet to the cliff edge where the last prisoner is holding on.
Mm-hmm.
But he is an older man, so you don't know how long that's going to last.
Mm-hmm.
He is also being guarded by all 3 of the Warhounder Group 1. And then, in front of that, 20 feet away, is going to be Warhounder Group 2, the remaining 2, since the third guy has been knocked plumb to the ground and he's bleeding really badly.
Is the group that's in front of the cliff group, are they completely blocking my sight lines for the guy that's standing over the old man holding the cliff?
No.
Okay. Then if I can, I'd like to move 20 feet forward.
Okay.
I don't want to be within range of one of the V formation mofocus.
Both of them have just shot and they cannot take any form of attack on you at this moment.
Hey, yo.
They don't have melee.
Okay. Okay, then I want to get 30 feet within the guy that's standing next to the old man.
Okay, so you make it to the same distance as the crossbow people, hounders.
Okay. And then from there, I'm 30 feet.
You're
within
30 feet away from from the first group, technically.
Yeah.
The ones at the cliff, yes.
Yeah, and I can move that much, right? Yeah, because I have 25
Yeah,
feet.
you can move that. Yeah.
20?
Or 20, sorry. I keep thinking I have 25. Yeah, I want to take a shot at him with my hand crossbow because did I pull that out earlier? I thought I had mentioned.
You did.
Okay.
You said I got one of those too, and then
Yeah.
you like cocked it or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, hand crossbow. Just regular D20 roll with my.
Yep.
Attack modifier. Okay.
And what's your range increment? 30, right?
Yeah, 30. That's why I was like, I want to be within 30 feet.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, that sucks. 9 to hit.
That does not hit.
That's okay. Yeah, I like pull on it, and I'm like aiming, and I'm like, I'm gonna hit his toes, and then it just goes right past him.
Aim low, hit high.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then, are you done with your turn?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that it for me? I'm not sure if I have anything I can do.
Actually, yeah.
As far as the main course of your turn, that's pretty much all you can do.
Okay. Here, wait. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna read my sheet.
Okay. Avonis, you're up next.
All right. I would like to move within 20 feet of the closest enemy if possible.
Okay, you move forward 10 feet.
10 feet, or I'm within 20 feet. So now I'm going to, the pistol that I brandished, I'm going to just kind of turn my body sideways and take careful aim at the guy. And using my pistolero up close and deadly feat, I'm going to expend a grit point, deal an extra d6. And also because I'm within the first range increment, I'm going to attack his touch AC rather than his regular AC.
Sure.
So I'm going to make an attack roll. And as far as attack rolls go, is there a proficiency bonus or is it just a roll plus dex? How does that
It's a roll dex, no proficiency
plus-
bonus.
Excellent. Roll plus dex for the pistol is going to... We're off to a wonderful start. I just rolled a nat 20.
All right, roll to
Oh,
confirm.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so that would be a 24. Let's confirm the critical here. Okay, that was another great roll. That was a 19 plus 4.
That
is a
hits and
23.
confirms. My
Yeah.
friend, deal your double.
All right. Is that double damage total, or is that just the dice?
So as far as it goes, this is another big debate in Pathfinder between
Mhm.
whether you use double dice or do double the sum. We're gonna do double the dice.
Double the dice. Okay. Except for my pistolero damage because that specifies that it does not double on a crit, but I'm okay with double dice because I just so happen to have 2 d8s right here.
Hell yeah.
All right, my 2 d8s are gonna be a 7 and a 5 for a 12 damage plus.
That's good.
Let's see, and we add dex to damage. Is that right?
That's correct.
Right, then that will be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then my extra d6 is 17, 18, 19, 20 damage total.
Yo.
Okay. You look at this man holding up your pistol. Do you have any words to say to him as you do this, or are you a silent, strong type?
I just say quietly, "Get out of my way." Pow!
Boom! And as soon as you guys hear that boom, you just see a spray of flesh and blood as this man's head is disintegrated.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh gosh. that was quite visceral.
Holy shit. You did that in one. What the fuck are you wielding?
And then, is there anything else you'd like to do this turn?
Let's see here. Let's see. If I were to keep moving forward, would I end up being surrounded by dudes, or is there a way for me to start?
No,
kind
you've
of
cleared
making
the
my
left
way?
side of this place. Absolutely.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
at the cliff edge, you've got one more person ahead of you, plus the one standing over the old men.
Okay. How far am I from the last guy on the left then?
You are, well, if you're moving up, how far are you moving up?
That depends on how far I am away from him.
Right now, you're standing at 40 feet.
40 feet. Okay. In that case, I'll stay at 40 feet. I'll stay at 40 feet. That's a decent distance. I'd be
Sure.
able to move up if I needed to. And that keeps me probably out of his ability to come and smack me in the face with a sword. Let's see. And then so that's my attack. That's my movement. And then I believe that's all I can do here at this moment.
All right. Then, Vixen, the last one yet to show her abilities.
Oh, it's my turn, little old me. Oh, these boys. All of you are doing such a great job. Let's see. Because I don't have like I'm looking through my character abilities on PFSRD.
You're cutting in and out on us.
Oh gosh. Hang on.
Welcome back.
Is it
Welcome
better
back.
now? Watermelon.
Better.
Okay. Weird. Okay.
I think.
Is it better?
Mm-hmm.
I do believe.
Here I am, mask performer.
I just didn't catch that.
What are my?
It caught that.
Real quick, while we're waiting on Vixen to get back and technical difficulties and all that.
Sure.
As far as loading goes, just so that I'm clear on the rules, if I am I able to would that be a full round action, or is that just?
Did you take any feats that would shorten the action?
I not yet.
Okay.
I don't hear, or let me double check. Let's see. I have. I actually do have rapid reload. So
Okay.
rapid reload.
And that should give you all the information.
Okay, I'll double check that.
Yeah.
I believe that
Man.
shortens it to.
Y'all are crushing this. I love it.
Hey yo, we're ready. So
That's a good thing.
Time required for you to reload your chosen weapon type is reduced to a free action for a hand or light crossbow, a move action for a heavy crossbow or one-handed firearm. Okay, perfect. That answers that question. Can a move action be substituted for anything? I believe there's like substitution rules.
To be honest, I haven't really checked much into substituting actions.
Okay. I found the information in a forum. I'll see if I can find that information again.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So
Welcome back.
Yeah. Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You're actually pristine.
Heck yeah. So what we're gonna do. I'm not really the fighting type, you know. I don't want to get my armor dirty. I worked really hard, so let's see. Creature within 30 feet expected. Okay. I can do inspire courage, right? Inspire courage, my bard performance. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out my little lyre that I keep on my person.
Yep.
And I'm gonna start plucking at the strings and doing a little dance, and I'm gonna look at Hadriax and wink. And let's see. First level bard can use its performance to inspire courage in its allies, bolstering them against fear, improving their combat abilities. To be affected, an ally must be able to perceive the bard's performance. An affected ally receives a +1 morale bonus on saving throws against charm and fear, and +1 competence bonus on attack and weapon damage rolls.
I think the sensitivity on Discord needs to be turned up.
Yeah, I agree.
For me?
Yes.
Yeah. So just click on your settings in Discord, and then go to voice and video, and then you should see an option called automatic determine input sensitivity. If it's not automatic, click it on automatic, and if it is automatic, turn it off and turn up your sensitivity.
Okay, how am I doing now?
That's better.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
We're good? Because it's on automatic right now. I changed it to automatic because I turned it way up earlier.
Okay, much better.
Okay.
This is much better.
Cool. So, anyways,
You're
I'm
using an inspire?
I'm going to inspire courage. I'm going to look over at Hadriax and wink at him as I play my little lyre. I start doing a little dance. It doesn't say how many creatures I affect. It just says that they have to see me. They have to be able to perceive my performance. So
Usually if it doesn't specify like that, what I will rule it as is all allies.
okay.
Yeah. When I read that ability, it was everyone within a certain radius of you.
Yeah. Okay. So if you can see me, you get a +1 competence bonus on your attack and weapon damage rolls. And I'm specifically like just singing and dancing and making a huge show of it.
It's actually tight base, not even radius base. So all of us can see you. So all of us are affected by this.
Yeah. So, and if somebody tries to charm you or cause you to be afraid or fear, you get a +1 morale bonus for that. So, I'm basically a cheerleader. And I kind of undo the top button of my armor, and I'm just.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm just.
This is mesmerizing.
Yeah, we're fine.
You boys are doing great. Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep on going.
And let those men be looking at her.
Oh, you're
We're-
right.
She's dancing for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want them looking at me so in their vision. Anyway,
And they're breathing, thank you.
as I'm dancing, I'm just gonna kind of like, if nobody's close to me, how far are people away from me as far as enemies go?
20 and 50 is the constant so far. So 20 feet away is the remaining two of the second group. 50 feet away is all three of the first group.
So I'm gonna try and kind of use my movement to back away in a way where my allies can still see me, but I'm like trying to keep from getting it within melee range if they were to move toward me. So, but
Okay.
I'm trying to be graceful and just.
Yeah, you're fine.
You keep your Shakira, you're sashaying away. Very
Exactly. Yes. And
All right. That ends our first turn. You guys doing okay?
So slay. So
Awesome.
Slay.
Here we go then. Beginning of second turn. We have our first Warhounder group. These are the guys standing at the cliff edge over the prisoners. Two of them armed with crossbows. One of them has also brought out what looks to be a sap.
Mm-hmm. It's a sack of eyeballs.
Oh, not a sack, a sap with a P.
Oh, sap.
What is a sap?
Non-lethal.
It's a rogue weapon?
It's a
What's it look like?
non-lethal weapon.
Can you show me?
It's meant to deal non-lethal damage, essentially like what Hadriax was saying.
I'm asking him to show me a picture because I want to.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
Now, as far as it goes, the guy with the sap looks over at Avonis, and he's like, well, this one here needs to be messed with. We need to take him down first, or we're goners.
Hey,
Funny, I was just thinking the same of you.
I'm a threat too, you know.
To what Avonis said, the guy with the sap's gonna say, "Why, you little," and he's gonna jump towards you with the sap in hand.
Jump.
You're 40 feet away. Now he's going to only go 30 feet away. He's gonna get closer to you.
Is he passing through me at all? How close is he passing through by
He-
me?
Adjacently passed by you.
So he entered Well, I've got an increased threat radius, right?
Yes, so you have attack.
Oh.
Okay.
He's blinded by his vengeance.
Attack of
I'm
opportunity?
gonna be a stinker. I'm gonna swap my attack of opportunity for a trip attack.
Ooh.
So
In
I don't
midair.
know what his combat maneuver defense is, but I'm gonna go ahead and roll a combat.
Catch his feet in
I'm gonna
midair.
roll a combat maneuver.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's my? It's right. Okay.
Yeah,
Plus,
come
plus
with the
5.
right there.
Plus 5.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got +5.
So I
This
don't know.
is you, right?
So you have his defense, right? Emery?
Yep.
Okay.
Bard.
I rolled. I think I only. Yeah, I rolled a 12.
You rolled a 12.
Yeah. Should have hit him.
You don't notice. You don't notice.
So here's what happened.
Maybe it worked. Who knows?
As he runs by you, sap in hand, you stick your hammer out. Is that how you're tripping him?
Yeah, I was gonna be like.
Boom. Okay. Yeah, you stick your hammer out, and from behind him. Are you coming up from behind or from up front?
From 10 feet away, when he tries to pass me, he leaves my threatened ring because he doesn't threaten me if he's I don't threaten him within a 5-foot radius. It's all the squares around
Yes.
that radius, right?
Yep.
So when he entered and left one of those squares, I was just gonna try and sweep, knocking his feet from underneath him. So if he was running,
From the
he would get knocked. He would basically trip over
Okay.
my head.
Okay. Yeah. So, as you swing your lucerne hammer out, it catches him right at the heels. And he goes face first into the rock and mud.
Watch your step.
It's looking. The camera's looking at me. It moved when we high fived.
You stay away from my friend, you hear?
About that time, you hear the drawback, the snap, as the crossbows are reloaded from the other two. And you see one of them pointed at you, Hadriax.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Here's our first one.
Wow. Oh wow. Like wow.
So as he rushedly does this, and as he goes to pull on the trigger to shoot the bolt, you trip this other guy, and the bolt is launched right as he twitches a little bit, and it goes way left of you,
Probably didn't even
missing
see it.
you
Probably
entirely.
so focused on tripping this guy. I'm just like, watch your step.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't bother my friends.
Yeah. And the other guy is still focused on Avonis. Okay. So our third guy here, he's going to shoot at Avonis. This is horrible. That's a 5 to hit.
Ooh.
You know, that's
he-
not going to work.
He super misses.
Yeah. So this bolt is going to whiz like way off to the right of you. It's going to thunk into the wood behind you.
Mhm.
Because you guys are still technically in an urban environment.
Yeah. We got decrepit houses around us.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, hey, I gotta be honest. I forgot power attack would have made that an 11, not a 12.
For the C.
For the trip, I wrote a
Yeah.
12. It's actually an 11 because I did power attack the round before.
That's okay. Still work.
Nice.
Nice.
So-
nice.
Yeah.
So that brings us to Hadriax again.
Okay.
I
You
wink
guys
at you
can
again.
hit me. I'm pointing at the people with crossbows. Like, you guys seem to be having trouble, and you're trying to hurt my friend. So how about this? And I'm gonna try and smash him. He's prone, so I have +4 to hit. I do believe.
The one that you hit earlier?
The one that's tripped.
I got you. He
He's
is prone.
He's prone. He's 10 feet away.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm absolutely power attacking him. So I have bonus. I'm gonna negate the bonus from Vixen because I'm power attacking. They just cancel out. So it's my base attack, and then it's +4 because he's prone.
Does the bonus do to attacks or damage?
I do get to add the damage. I still get to add the damage from hers.
Okay.
Or attack to hit, yeah.
Okay.
There's math, but it all adds up in my head. So I
Okay,
have
just
plus 10 to hit right now.
making sure it's working.
And I get an additional damage on top of this. Okay, let's do this. 24 to hit.
Oh my god.
That is indeed a hit.
Okay, so it's 1d12 plus 6 plus 3 plus 1. So 1d12 plus 3. Yeah, no, 1d12 plus 10.
Plus 10.
Plus 10. Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna take 17 points of bludgeoning damage. As, I don't know. Let's see. If I trip him this way, he's on his. Is he on his back?
He's on his. So he's face first.
Yeah, he's face first. Yeah, and the small of his back, he meets a lucerne hammer connects.
Yeah. So you bring this crashing down. I mean, there's a shockwave behind this. Like you hear a crack, okay? Whoom. And then the air hits a second time. So as it connects, you hear just this
Ooh.
and you see his back actually cave in a little bit.
Oh.
Oh
dear.
my gosh.
I'm a threat too. Okay.
Damn, you're breathing.
Okay. Who's next?
I told
Wait,
you you're fucking with the
can
wrong
I-
rat crew.
Can I take a 5-foot step as well? Because that was only an attack.
Yep, that was an attack, so you still have movement.
Stuff movement. Let's get within 10 feet of these crossbowmen.
Okay.
Let's get. No wait. Let's get. I have all my movement. Let's get.
Oh my gosh.
I love this.
No. Let's just do 10. I'm gonna let them 5-foot step out. But yeah, no. Let's do 10. Okay. So
Okay.
now I'm
Well,
gonna-
they can't. They're up against the cliff.
They're up against the cliff. Wait.
They're up against a cliff face.
Wait.
There's a cliff,
So they're cornered.
They're here.
I knew. Okay.
The second group is here. You're here with the second group.
Okay.
There's houses on the edges, and like we're back here.
10 feet away.
It's like a very
Yeah.
rectangular.
So,
shape, I imagine.
You've pushed up on the ranged users, the crossbowmen, and that you can actually notice, as unwise as you may be at times, you can actually notice that there's a bit of fear in these guys' eyes.
You guys
Oh,
better. Put
a
your
bit
weapon-
of fear now.
They're starting to realize their situation, I think. Okay. So you get up into range of them, 10 feet. And is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I'm out of other. So yeah, I've moved and I've made a
Yeah.
standard action.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm good. That's my turn.
So then that brings us to the other two, or the other one,
Mhm.
rather, the remaining one from the second group. And he's gonna just like look at the guy who was just crumpled like a leaf. And he's gonna say, "Dear gods, who are these people?"
We're a pathfinder. We're gonna get you.
Hmm.
Roll credits.
Roll credits. Yeah. Next time.
These are my concubines, and you probably shouldn't mess with them. So.
With the rat crew.
Pathfinders. I've heard of you before.
I told
Heard
you the
lots
rat
of your
crew.
kind.
You
You're
should,
fucking with the wrong rat
you
king.
should be shaking in your boots right now.
I don't even wear boots. You look down, he's wearing Crocs. No, I'm just kidding. I've got a wife and kids. No.
Real question is, does he have the action strap on if he's wearing Crocs? He's gotta have the
Is-
action strap.
Is he in 4-wheel drive?
Yeah.
Yo, he on 4-wheel drive out of here. No, he's actually going to throw his crossbow aside and pull out his own spiked gun. Now, in doing this, he's hindered his movement. He can't do anything. So that ends his turn. Kizith, you're up.
Oh shit. Okay, I was trying to look for things to do.
Do to see if you can get into a flanking position.
Do I have the ability to be flanking any of them? There's the one guy, but well, I have a ranged weapon out though. I have my crossbow out.
Okay.
So it's not gonna.
That's fair.
I mean, I can get flanking with my crossbow.
Range
How does that-
flanking's a little more complicated.
Yeah, I don't know how range weapon flanking quite
You need
works.
feet, if I recall correctly.
But I thought I could just do regular.
If you want to sneak attack with that, you're gonna need to catch them flat-footed. I don't know. We can look into it more.
Yeah. Okay. Then. Oh shit. I mean, I'm just gonna aim at the same guy and I'm gonna be like, I missed you on purpose earlier. Just a warning shot. You really want to keep fucking fighting us?
Roll a bluff.
Roll bluff. Hey,
Roll
yo.
bluff.
Hey, yo.
Bluff review is +6.
Yeah, I got good
And
bluff.
which one are you saying this to? Oh no. What was it?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Which means it's a 7.
Oh no, it's
Buh.
husband.
No.
First 20 and first one in the first combat. Look at that.
Yeah, yeah. When I say I missed you on purpose, my voice cracks.
Oh.
But then I continue.
And
You really
remember,
want to keep fighting us?
okay. And who was this you were trying to say this to?
The guy who's immediately standing next to the old homeboy holding onto the ledge.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
The guy you shot at earlier but missed.
Yes.
Okay.
I told him it was a warning shot.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So
dear.
in response, just to get this out of the way,
Oh yeah.
he's going to look at you and he's going to say, "Hey, the adults are talking here. Get out of here." All right, Avonis, you're up.
All right.
Adult
room era.
Okay. So that guy
Bye.
that Hadriax smacked as an opportunity attack, is he still standing?
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Was that your turn?
Kizith didn't get an action.
No, that wasn't the end of your turn, was it?
Kizith never actually did anything.
I didn't-
That was a free action to talk.
Right.
Kizith
So actually,
think
Think
I
about
didn't-
what you want to do, Ivana. Sorry.
Okay.
Kizith, you're
did.
up.
I did make an attack.
The one was it was a different roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I still wanted to.
Yeah. That's my bad. I get ahead of myself sometimes. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Same guy that I'm talking to. I want to try and hit him with a crossbow this time.
Okay.
I want to hit him where it hurts. I want to hit his gonads, but nah.
The good old fashioned no you pew pew.
I'm not rolling very well. Damn it. 13.
Oh, you get a plus.
That
one.
hits.
Oh, 14.
You get a plus.
That
one
still
for
hits.
Vixen's performance.
14. Okay.
That's
so
it. It's a
You
hit.
can add damage. It's 1d3 plus 1.
Yeah. So D6 divided by 2.
Yes.
You have my D6 for this set. Give me my D6 for this set. He uses it for Xeris, his rogue. Why? I got 2 damage.
+1.
That is the
was a
plus
plus.
Oh.
1d3 is not a very big.
I rolled a 1, and you can't divide 1 by 2, so it's just 1, I assume.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yee.
Okay. Do you have...
I'm having a rough start. It's okay, guys. I'll get there.
No, that's okay.
I'll get
Okay,
there.
so you launch this little bolt from your hand crossbow. See, yours is special. And this
Yeah.
bolt goes, and you said you were shooting where?
I was gonna make a joke that I aim for his nuts, but I actually want to hit him in the shoulder.
Okay. You're going to end up hitting his left shoulder then. Not
Yeah.
quite at the shoulder, but more of the meaty region of the chest right under it.
Yeah.
And you're going to hear sort of a grunt of pain from him.
Mhm.
And he's going to let go of his crossbow with that hand.
Yo,
Okay. So
I'm a fucking adult.
that brings us now to Avonis. There we go.
Okay.
All is well in the world.
Yeah.
Avonis.
All right. That guy that Hadriax tripped earlier, is he still alive? Is he still breathing?
Well, you see where his yeah, that man is splayed out on the ground like he has been
Excellent.
destroyed.
He's like a frog.
Who's the next closest fellow after him?
It's actually the guy who pulled out his spiked gauntlet. It's the last remaining one from group 2.
How far is he?
I said group 2, sorry, group 1. Right? No, group 2. Group 2.
I don't know.
Now I'm getting my
Closer.
my wires twisted. Okay, group 2,
Closer, guys.
last remaining one. He is 20 feet to your right.
20 feet to my right. Oh, easy peasy. I'm gonna take blah 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 blah. I'm gonna use rapid reload to use my movement to reload my pistol. Then I'm
Okay.
going to just because I can take a 5-foot step and get a little closer. 20 feet is fine. Then I'm going to once again take careful aim and say, "I told you, you should have gotten out of my way," and take an attack with my pistol. Touch AC because I'm within 1 range increment. +4 is going to be a 12 to hit.
That hits.
Touch AC, excellent. That'll be a D8 plus Dex. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see, that's going to be 9, and then let me see if I want to do anything else. 9. Yeah, that's fine. 9 points of piercing damage. 9 points of gun damage.
You hear another boom as this gun unleashes. And this time, there's a big gaping hole where his Adam's apple used to be.
Oof. Oh,
as
dear.
he falls to the ground.
Oh, you kids are wild.
Avonis then reaches into his pocket and says, "Shit, out of bullets." And if he has any, let's see. So that was move action, I believe.
It's a movement to sheath.
It's a movement to
weapon.
sheath. Okay. Is it movement to sheath and movement to draw another, or a movement to swap?
It is a movement to sheath and then also a movement to draw another.
Oof.
There are ways to lessen that, but
okay. Yeah, I'll figure that out as I go. In the meantime, yeah, I'm going to let that one go.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I know what I can do.
2 confirmed kills.
Hey, yo. Yo.
I knew I picked the right group.
All right, good to go.
We've got a race, or we've got like a tie here between our killers. First one to reach 40 wins. Okay. Vixen's up.
Oh, is it my turn? Okay. Well, let's see. So, how far am I from anybody? Just so I can get this on a mathematical sense.
So, how far did you back away again last time?
I just was backing away about probably 5 feet. I was just
5 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just a 5-foot step. That's fine. At this rate, you are 55 feet from the remaining crew.
So if I move 30 feet, I'll be within 25 feet. Is that what you're saying? Okay. I'm gonna move 30 feet. That was just my full movement. So,
Yep.
And I have a quick real question. Is performance up? While I'm doing my performance, am I still able to cast spells and stuff? Or because
reaction to continue your performance. Are you going to continue the performance?
Yes.
You can only do so. You said 8 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to keep the performance going. That's a free action.
So if I don't, so does that mean I still have an action to cast a spell? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. All right. Well then, 25 feet. Okay, so who is Hadriax currently battling?
Engaged with?
Yeah.
Hadriax is currently moving up to the crossbowmen, so he's basically tanking out the last group.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at the crossbowman while I'm playing my lyre, and I'm gonna wink at him, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, why you gotta take your eyes off of me? You don't want to do that." And then I'm gonna cast Lock Gaze.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right.
and he needs to make a will save, and his DC is
Failed. You do
failed.
it successfully.
I'm just kind of like,
Because
I-
yours is a 14, right?
and then I've got extra pluses to it.
Yes.
So
Yeah, that. I'm just asking for the base because I already know it's below that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be playing my harp and kind of like squish my arms together to like make my tits look bigger, even though they're already quite large.
Okay.
I play my lyre in such a way that it makes my tits look bigger.
Well,
There's
you
an
know-
out of context quote.
That is. I'm gonna require a commission for that.
And it's just like my arms squeezed together ever so slightly, and I'm looking at him and just like, you want to keep your eyes on me, and now he has to look at me. And if he tries to leave, or if he tries to remove his gaze, he's blinded. If he willingly leaves my line of sight, he's blinded for 1 round. And let's see. And he has to be averting his eyes, so everybody who is attacking him gets like the benefits of concealment. So
Yep. All right.
Hey, yo.
At this point in time, you will hear a yell from the cliff edge as the old man finally runs out of strength and lets go.
Oh.
Shit.
And you hear the cranking of chains, the rattling of chains, rather, as long as probably 2 to 3 seconds before you hear a big splash.
Oh.
I
F's in
hope they know how
chat.
to swim.
F's in chat for the old man. Anyway.
And so,
Oh no.
that being said, that ends our second turn. This brings us back around.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
There are 2 remaining enemies in fighting capacity. So the first of them is going to. This is the one that doesn't have lock gaze initiated.
Mm-hmm.
This one is going to look at what happened to the guy with the sap.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to look at what happened with the guy to the sap, and then he's going to look back to Hadriax, and then he's going to he's going to mutter under his breath, just loud enough for Hadriax to hear. Oh crap! And he's going to toss his crossbow over the cliff edge.
That's a good idea.
And he's going to attempt to pull out another weapon. This is another attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
Are you going to Sparta this man?
Rip.
Let's see. No, I'm not gonna. No, I can't Sparta. You can't unarmed as a attack of opportunity. Plus, I'm 10 feet away. I could. Yeah, let's try. Let's trip again. Let's go for another. Let's go for the. I'm gonna hook my. As he's trying to unsheath, I'm gonna try and put the hammer behind his foot and pull.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see. I used power attack. Yeah, I'm still out of -1. That's okay. That's okay. But I have. Wait.
You still have the performance.
Performance. Does that give me a bonus to combat maneuver? Alright. Courage. Morale bonus. Competence check. No, it doesn't, unfortunately. That's okay. Alright. To trip this man, I will roll. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 21.
That hits. Okay.
Yeah.
So
As I see him try and unsheath the weapon, I'm like, we're done. And I'm just gonna hook my hammer and just pull and gonna trip him.
you're gonna hear a whoa as he's sort of like yanked from the ground, and you're gonna hear another kind of as he hits his head against the sharp rock
Ooh.
at the edge of the cliff.
That's what happens when you don't look at me.
Ouchie zooey mama. Oh.
And yeah, Hadriax, it's up to you again.
All right, this man's not a threat.
Actually, wait. One more. There's still one more. This is the one that does have locked gaze. Sorry, this is just for a little bit more of a role play element to it. He's gonna be staring at the big milkers.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
All
I think
right.
he's making eye contact. I think he's making not eye to eye contact. He's making eye to boober contact.
He's making relative contact. And he's gonna be staring at Vixen's milkers, and he's gonna be like, you're actually gonna see a little bit of drool coming out of one side of his mouth.
Oh my God.
And he drops his crossbow. This is the same one that was shot in the shoulder.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay, now we can go to Hadriax. I just wanted to add that.
How far am I from the cliff where the old man fell off?
You actually are like 5 foot from the edge. So,
okay. So
well, sorry, you're like 15 because where you are, then the 10 foot.
yeah, let's move 15 to the ledge and look down.
Okay, looking down, go ahead and make me a little bit of a perception check.
Oh boy.
You got this. You're so smart.
11.
You could gauge that the drop is probably at least 30 feet.
Not terrible.
Okay.
And the water is also kind of violently crashing against the cliff.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh man.
But you see no signs of the older men.
Well, they're down there somewhere. Someone watch my hammer. Can I drop it as a free action and then
Yes.
move my last 5 feet and jump off the cliff?
Yeah,
Swan dive.
absolutely can.
Okay.
How
Throw my
very
weapon behind
graceful.
me.
So graceful. That's what I was saying. I'm like, that's such a Hadriax
Alright.
move.
Go ahead and make me a swim check.
Swim check.
Such a Hadriax move.
As
Just like,
I-
hey guys, watch my hammer, and then just swan dive off the ledge.
Does Vixen's song give me? I believe that
Yeah, you're still in range
right.
because she moved up.
Fire courage,
You have to be able to see her.
morale bonus.
Or like
no, yeah, it's
Yeah,
only
yeah.
it's only save and attack. Yeah, it's not an ability check.
Okay.
I rolled an 11.
Okay. Yeah.
Just swim.
So here's what happens. You see him, you hear him say, watch my hammer. And then he'll like go to dive off. But at the last moment, where he steps at the edge to take a dive, the rock crumbles under his foot and he kind of slips over the edge.
Oh dear. I don't really like the water. Is anybody else gonna go down there to get him?
We've got a big man overboard. Big man
And you
overboard.
hear a much bigger splash.
Oh dear.
Really a
Ooh,
swimmer.
yuck. Well, anyway,
I might
so,
live in the puddles, but that doesn't mean I like the water.
I guess it's just the
Hadriax.
3 of us now, so what a
From
how
crashing into the surf, Hadriax, you're going to take 2 points
Not bad.
of non-lethal.
Okay. Non-lethal heals over time.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, non-lethal heals over time.
How long over time?
Not a combat. Not like during combat. Oh wait.
Yeah, it takes like usually like hours
Okay.
kind of to go away.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, and is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
You've done your move action.
Yeah. Move. I mean, I don't. Could I make a perception check during this turn, or is that pushing it?
Yeah, you can. Skill checks are a free action.
Okay. I mean, I'm in the water now.
Okay.
I'm under. Movement's a little weird. Can I? I mean, can I try and perceive the men now that I'm in the water?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Once you get a hold of where you are, you start to search for the men. Go ahead.
14.
Yeah.
Okay, so you manage to see the twinkling of a chain about 20 foot out from you. Luckily, it's not towards the cliff. So there's no harm, no risk of harm being crashed against the cliff.
Good.
However, they do seem to be heading rather towards the seafloor
Oh wow. Okay.
very quickly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
Woof.
Okay, that brings us to Kizith.
Oh shit.
Doesn't this
Well,
give Kizith a sneak attack since
If he so wishes to do it, then
Yep.
yes.
Hey, yo. I mean,
rogue got a rogue?
exactly. That's kind of my deal. Yeah. So, I'm within 30 feet of him because I've been shooting him.
Yep.
So it gives me sneak attack.
His
he-
gaze is locked onto Vixen, and he cannot perceive anything else in his vision.
Okay. So because of that, he doesn't have.
Because of that, you are completely concealed.
Okay, and
To
that
him.
gives me. See, it's only the targets within 30 feet. The weapon that does non-lethal damage. Okay.
Yes.
Just reading sneak attack to make sure I actually was reading it correctly. All right, then I'm a fire.
Does she have a bonus to hit since he is locked? Like, do we
Well, the
know?
performance is still happening.
Do we know what status? Do you know what condition he's currently? The specific name of the condition.
There's not a specific name for it per se, unless he tries to look away, in which he would be blinded.
Okay.
But everyone else can pretty much treat it as if it were blinded because he can't see anything beyond Vixen. That is the only thing in his vision.
So his armor class is affected, but Kizith doesn't get a bonus to hit.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. But I still get the bonus from the performance.
Yep.
Yeah, plus 6.
Yeah.
Bam. Okay, plus 6.
Mhm.
13.
Hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you roll damage,
Uh-huh.
make sure you know which one's your D3 and your D6.
Yes.
You can't choose after the fact.
Yes.
Yeah, one of them tabbed.
D6, D3.
Gotcha.
That's not terrible. 3 halved is 1.
No, 2.
2?
Yeah, so it's increments. So it's 1 and 2 is 1. 3 and 4 is 2.
Yeah.
5 and 6 is 3.
Exactly.
You're in the middle
Okay.
increment of the D6, so that's 2 damage.
So 2 damage. And then my D6 did 4. So that's 6 damage altogether.
+1.
Oh,
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
1.
plus-
7 damage altogether.
Okay, so tell me how you're gonna do it. How are you attacking him?
Oh my god. It's really unpolite to stare at a woman's fucking knockers. And then I'm gonna shoot an arrow. Oh fuck, where do I want it to go? Where do I want the bolt to go? Yeah, I kinda wanna shoot him straight through the eye.
Okay.
Right through the eye socket.
So as you do this, I could totally imagine Kizith saying, "How's this for a warning shot?" And then, pew! So the bolt is launched, pew! And then you just see it. It goes clean through his skull,
Oh. Oh gosh.
and he falls backwards off the cliff.
Oh dear. Well.
Yeah, Hadriax, sploosh! Whoa!
Someone's pulling me. Good, they're gonna help me.
Whoa.
Yeah. Whoa!
Wow.
Whoa.
I love it.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Oh. So there's one more guy left, right? Or are they all dead?
No, they've been clobbered.
Lamau!
They're murdered.
That is
Oh,
the
damn
end
it.
of combat. However,
I
there are
was gonna-
still some old men who are in need of your help.
Oh god.
They aren't out of the count yet,
Oh god.
Oh,
as
gosh.
Hadriax can attest to.
Right.
I'm not really a swimmer. When are you gonna jump?
I look at
really a-
Avonis. I'm like, I'll get you more bullets if you go help him.
You
Last
seem
time
like-
last time I tried to swim, I ended up on a different continent. I don't think that's such a great idea.
Maybe
What if we walked down to the beach? Do you think that would help?
Well,
I don't think there's a
is
I don't
there
think there's a beach down there.
is there a shore that's closer than
Are there like stairs, maybe?
Nothing.
think
This is just a straight drop.
The
Does anybody
puddles
have
is
some
not
rope?
really Puddles isn't really the place to expect stairs.
I can't keep rope on my
Can I
person?
see Hadriax from up here? Can I like look down and see
Hadriax.
where he's at?
Hadriax, have you stayed above water or are you staying below water?
I think I would have made the perception check. I would have taken a big breath, made the perception check, saw the chain, and started swimming towards it.
Okay, so he is underwater, meaning you cannot see him. The water is too
let's see.
violent.
Where would I keep a rope?
Hmm. Yeah,
Pulls it out of
I'm not
bosom.
Yeah, pulls it out the boobies.
Avonis is not a strong swimmer.
Oh my god.
Everyone's looking at each other like, so who's gonna jump?
Be a great story for the Rat King. Fuck it. And then Kizith will go cannonball off the edge.
Goodbye, my sweet.
Go ahead and make a swim check.
Godspeed,
I
Rat
have
Man.
minus to that.
Godspeed.
Hey, I have -5 to that.
You minus 5?
I have a -5 to swim checks.
Oh.
Check, yeah. Fields are real.
Avonis is like, I was never really properly taught how to swim.
Yeah.
Rip.
What'd you get?
I got a 3.
So,
Oh my gosh, they're both going to drown.
That's
You
also the
see-
score you would get in a diving competition.
Yeah.
so you see as Kizith scurries forward on his little rat feet and takes a plunge. But you see him start to sort of like try to get into what would look like a skydiving position halfway down, and he starts to flail wildly.
I forgot about my cloak.
Dear.
I forgot I had a cloak on. Shit.
And then you would see as he belly flops hard
Ow.
into the water,
Ouch.
Ow.
Where do
I've done that before.
Where do I see
taking
my
2
swim?
non-lethal.
I won a belly flop competition. That shit hurts, bro.
Okay, Vixen, what was that?
Where do I
Okay.
see my swim?
It'll be in your skills, abilities, skill checks.
Ability.
And those are in alphabetical.
It should be
Oh,
towards the bottom.
gotcha. That's a -1 for me.
Same.
Vixen's like, I'm a little bit of a musician. I can't get wet.
You know, I'm like a cat. So when the milkers get wet, it weighs me down. It's bad. So we, you know,
At all costs.
hang on. If I peer over the ledge, can they see me? Or at least
Hadriax
Kizith?
is intent on making it to these men. He's underwater. He cannot see anything above water, just as you cannot see anything below water.
But can Kizith see me?
Kizith just belly flopped. He can't see anything except the water.
Except pain. Except pain.
Ouchie.
Oh yeah, there's a ringing
His
and a
pride.
stinging.
Oh
Not only his
dear,
belly,
oh
his
dear.
pride.
What do we do, Avonis? I guess it's just the two of us now.
Oh dear gods. And Avonis dives off the cliff.
Oh no, the whole group's going in.
Oh fuck.
What
What a dumb rat. What a dumb Asimar. What? Oh gosh, these people.
Okay.
17 minus 5. I'm getting decent rolls tonight at
Oh my
least.
gosh, yeah.
For a 13 to the swim check.
Okay.
Better than
You
both of
would
us.
see as Avonis just kind of pencils off the ledge. That's how I feel Avonis would take an approach to it.
He would definitely make the most practical dive possible. Yes.
Yeah, definitely penciling. But at the last moment, he forgot that he's never worn, like, he's never done any sort of training to protect his nose underwater.
Ooh.
What?
Wee.
You know how, like, when water rushes into your nose, some people get used to it, some people don't,
Yeah.
and it burns for those people who don't?
Is that a thing?
That is
Yeah.
a thing,
Okay.
especially if you're diving.
Oh, it's totally a thing, yeah.
And so Avonis just kind of has an oh crap moment right above the water. And immediately you feel the repercussions of it as your nose goes into a horrendously stinging sensation in one nostril. And you take 3 points non-lethal.
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I am going to jump down there with them, I guess.
You're jumping?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Okay.
everybody else is down there, and
If all of your friends jumped off of a cliff, would you?
yes, and that's what
We
I'm
found out
doing.
that today.
Yeah.
I think the answer is yes today.
Okay,
Your friends
go ahead and
first.
make your swim check. poor equipment.
5.
Oh wait, nobody watched the hammer. All right, here we go.
Oh no, Lucy.
So Vixen's going to jump off, and halfway down, her lyre falls out of her hands.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
She grabs it right before hitting the water, but not before landing on her back.
Oh.
3 points non-lethal.
Oh, golly. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Oh my god.
Welcome to the party.
Oh god. So I'm
Now all 4s of you are down here.
Yeah.
So let's go back to Hadriax. What's he been doing this whole time?
Moving towards that little chain light.
Yeah, and you've made it there, my friend. You have swum the 20 feet, and they are dropping quickly. They seem to be conscious still. And the chains, though, seem like some form of degraded. In other words, they don't seem like strong bonds.
Interesting. Wait, could I get to where one of them is latched and try and pull it apart? I would
you
try.
can
You know
make
what? Regardless if I could or couldn't, Hadriax is like.
Okay, you're gonna try to break the chains
I'm
then.
gonna try and freaking break this chain.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Strength check.
Trying to break the chains, but the chains only bring me down.
15.
He tugs with all of his might, and after a bubble blowing, the chain snaps apart. The chain snaps apart.
Oh shit.
winner.
Which
chicken
part
dinner.
of the chain did you break? Remember, there were 4 prisoners all shackled together.
Probably just the first guy.
Okay? So, you go ahead and break that chain, but there's still 3 more segments of chain.
Yeah, can I... Do I still have... I'm not gonna let go of the part that has the 3 guys left, and that's probably my turn.
Okay, let's go to
Move
Kizith.
and action.
Kizith, you're recovering from your belly flop, and you finally get your senses about you again.
Yeah, can I make a perception check to see if I can see Hadriax or the men?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. Don't fail me now, baby dice. Baby daddy dice.
+2 at least.
On perception.
Yeah, +4.
Got +4. Ooh, 19.
All right. You actually managed to locate them without ease. They are about 25 feet from where you're sitting. And
Okay.
you actually notice right as Hadriax breaks one segment of the chain,
Okay. This is kind of weird, but can I try and get the attention of the man that got broken free?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanna.
How are you gonna do that?
I guess I'll like flail wildly, and if at any point he comes above the water, I'll yell at him and be like, "Oi, come here, cunt!"
Okay.
Come here, cunt.
I
So-
thought he was gonna be British, and now he's like Australian, so I'm going with it.
Okay. So
What I want to try and do is find a place for all of us to be able to get back onto shore,
mhm.
or like a dock that we could climb back onto, because I know there's docks at the puddles.
Unfortunately, from what you noticed, he seems too preoccupied with trying to get back to the surface for another breath.
Okay.
Let's
I'll-
go
then I'll
ahead.
look for places. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and move to Avonis.
All right.
The
Yeah.
stinging sensation has finally gone from your nose.
Cool. I'm now from this newfound vantage point or disadvantage point, whatever you prefer to call it. I'm gonna look for a place where maybe we can regroup on,
Sure.
if not dry land, at least damp land.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me perception.
All of the puddles
Okay.
have land.
There's my shitty roll for the night. Let's see, a 2 plus perception's gonna be a 7, so that's a 9 total.
It's not terrible.
Looking towards the cliff, it looks like there may be a couple sturdy enough rocks to cling to.
Okay. I'm going to go over to one of those places, just start making my way over there so that once the rest of the party returns to the surface of the water, I can wave them down and get them to join.
Sure. Okay, Vixen.
I'm big mad. I'm angry and I'm
Angry, I'm wet, and I'm cold.
Can I make a perception check
What for?
to see where everybody is?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. Roll. Hang on. 1d20. 18 plus my modifier, which is probably 0. So 18.
Okay. You also managed to locate everyone relatively easy. So you notice essentially what's happened so far. So you notice Hadriax breaking the chains. You can see where Kizith is kicking and flailing, trying to do something. What you're not sure. And then you notice where Avonis is swimming back towards the cliff.
Okay. I would like to swim towards the cliff as well.
Sure. Okay.
It is not my place to try to drag people out of the water.
Okay, then that brings us back around to Hadriax.
All right.
Be
I'm
careful,
pretty
I love you.
strong. I
Careful, I
can
love you.
drag 1,500 pounds. Can I start trying to drag the chain back to the surface?
Yeah,
You can
absolutely.
drag 1,500 pounds. That's
Wrong.
wild.
Wrong boy.
Yes.
Holy
Let's
Bro, this
show these old men that we're here. We're gonna do this together. And I'm just gonna grab the chain, full turn. I'm just trying to get the chain as close to the surface as I can.
Okay, as of right now, you are about 30 foot below the surface. They sunk far.
Yeah.
Remember, when moving through difficult terrains and as far as climbing and swimming goes, your movement speed is halved.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So it's probably gonna take 3 more rounds to get to the surface.
Correct.
Okay.
You move 10 feet closer, though, and that's 10 feet closer to a complete objective.
Okay.
Are
So,
those men lucid enough to start swimming themselves?
they still seem to be getting their bearings, but at the same time, you can tell where, especially the one at the end of the chains, has just been worn out by the feel of the water as well as holding onto the cliff. And, in doing so, also carrying the weight of all the others. So, Kizith, you are up.
Okay. The guy that got released off, is he swimming towards the
He
surface?
is. And actually, he's made it back to the top at this point.
Okay. He's made it to the surface of the water?
Correct.
Okay. If he's made it to the surface of the water, I'm gonna yell out at him, "Oi, cunt! This way!"
Okay.
I'll wave my tiny little rat arms
All right.
while I'm kicking my little rat feet in the water to keep afloat.
You can see him gasping for air a little bit and coughing up what water he swallowed. And then finally, once he collects himself, he hears your yelling. And he looks your way. All right. I'm headed that way.
We're trying to get you to safety. Get over here. Come on.
And he's going to start swimming towards you.
The Rat King's here to save you. Let's go.
Oh, doesn't waste an opportunity. All right. To Avonis. What are we doing?
All right. Have I made my way over to the safety rock?
You have.
Excellent. I'm going to get up on the damp land since it's not dry land, and I'm gonna look out and I'm gonna wave down. I guess if I see Kizith making his way over towards us, I'll just start waving people down.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
kind of
Over here.
waiting for the dude, kind of making my way over there.
Okay.
Slowly.
So Avonis is getting everyone's attention, and Vixen.
Oh,
What's next on your roll?
Vixen, oh, she's so angry, but let's see. Jeez, okay. Could I summon?
Yeah, sure.
Could I summon a swimming monster? Is there a summon monster that I could
Okay.
like? Is there a monster that I could summon that swims?
Well, actually, there is.
Summon monster. Ooh.
You can summon a dolphin.
Dolphin.
I would like to, once I get up on the safety rock where Avonis is, I would like to summon a dolphin and send
Okay.
it after Hadriax.
Okay.
To help people that he's freeing.
Sure.
So I'm gonna get up on the rock and I'm gonna be like muttering under my breath and like shivering, pulling out my lyre that I almost lost as I was on my way down.
It's dripping wet.
This is the stupidest thing. All these people jumping off the cliff, and I just had to do it with it anyway. And I just start singing some soothing word to like draw up a dolphin from the surface, even though it's probably freshwater. But
Oh no, this is the ocean.
Oh, it
it's
is the
salty.
ocean? Okay, then I would say like it summons like a dolphin from the depths of the ocean, but like out toward the ocean.
On the coast, yeah.
And it summons it towards me, and then I just kind of direct it to go towards Hadriax, where I know Hadriax is,
Okay.
to assist
So this-
him.
You start singing, and a little dolphin head pops out of the water in front of you and makes dolphin noises that I won't intend to
Please try.
barbarize. Yeah, I've tried. It's horrible. It sounds more like a strangulated dolphin.
Hello, friend.
And
think he's looking at me
so
funny.
you said you're going to give it the command to go and help out the rest of the crew, essentially.
Essentially, yes.
Yeah, okay. So the dolphin will go out and it locates Hadriax. And it makes some more noises and tries to convey that it's there to help you. And it'll line up beside you so that it can help, so that you can put your arm around it, essentially.
Yeah. You're gonna swim with the dolphin. Oh my god, my dream. Hadriax.
And that was my last spell slot, so that's all I can do.
Okay, that throws us up to Hadriax again.
All right. I move 10 feet.
You
Uh,
the dolphin.
yeah, I see the dolphin. I'm like thinking like, whoa, a dolphin. I'll let's see. Yeah, I guess I got one hand on the chain. I guess I'm hugging the dolphin. I'm like
Yeah,
this, and the dolphin's swimming, and I'm kicking as hard as I can.
yeah.
And we're pulling, and I move 10 more feet.
What's the help give you?
I don't know. I think it's letting me continue doing this.
Well, actually,
Help get
the
him
dolphin is going to bring you straight to the surface.
Yo, let's go.
So I break water.
You break water. In fact, you come out of the water for a split second entirely. And then you land back in the water.
Oh, wow.
The dolphin did a jump.
Dolphin did jump.
Guys, help me out here. These people aren't conscious. I don't know. I'm gonna start swimming to. Well, actually, no. First of all, do I spot the rest of my team in the little?
Yes, you can see where the one that you broke free is swimming towards Kizith. You can see Kizith making a racket, and as for Avonis, he's yelling, kind of trying to get your guys' attention to come over, and Vixen's right near him.
Okay.
So you spot everyone.
Okay. Yeah, I will begin trying to drag the chain.
Trying to drag the chain, but the chain will be brave.
To my friends.
Kitty.
My team.
Okay.
Don't know if we're friends yet.
And then that brings us back to Kizith. So Kizith, by this point, the man has made his way to you.
Okay. Yeah, if I see that the dude's Gucci gooing, I'm gonna send him off on his way towards Avonis and Vixen. And then I will head over towards where Hadriax is.
Okay.
I'll
Yep,
head
so-
over there, like, I'm here to help. It's the fucking Rat King.
Oh,
I hate swimming, but I'm in the water anyways.
That's cool. Grab the chain. Let's pull.
Oh god. All right. And I do that if I can.
Okay. You're going to pull on the chain?
If I can help.
Yeah, so as far as it goes, you check the man out. He seems a little weary, just from what all just happened, but he's able to keep going. So both of you make it back to where the others are. And it's not quite sure, but at least it's something. And you guys are able to get the chain. So go ahead, pull on the chain.
Okay, is that a strength check?
To see what you contribute. Let's do that.
Oh dear. Okay. What's my strength?
-1.
Okay.
Would her size bonus
Also make it harder?
Track of, or are you not gonna do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, so -2.
Two.
Okay. 13. That's not bad.
Hell yeah.
You're actually able to contribute quite a lot.
Got quite powerful legs.
Yeah, you're doing great. Thanks.
I never knew I could be such a good
The
swimmer.
dolphin was also really helpful. Where'd he come?
Dolphin. He wasn't mine.
Oh, okay. Well, let's keep going. We're almost there.
I'm just
Okay.
playing my lyre.
I think we all left your hammer up at the top of the. Sorry about that. We should probably go get it after
It's
this.
okay. Get these people to safety first.
I don't
Okay.
know use your hammer. It seemed like you really liked it.
Well, yeah, I love Lucy, but like, these people are like people. That's just a hammer. Let's go.
Okay. You guys make it to the clinging rocks where the others are. And essentially what it is, again, is just a few rocks that are out of the water barely, but with enough to at least sit on or stand on. With the occasional kind of crash of waves up against the rock. But nothing terrible enough that you would get pummeled up against the sea, or the sea cliff. So now the party's all together. The gang's all here.
And we've drugged the unconscious people to the top. Or
They actually aren't unconscious, but they
Okay.
are pretty. They're pretty worn out.
Okay. I'm gonna be like,
Well, here we are now. How do we get back up?
Well,
oh,
there's docks, but I don't know how far we are from the docks. Can I,
Let's
based on where we are in the puddles, do I know where the docks would be from here?
The docks are gonna be to your east, to your right. In other words, well, I guess if you're facing outward towards the sea, to your left.
Or do I know of any short, like, I don't know,
Getting
like,
to the,
climbing areas to like go
you
up
could
We'll have
climb
to-
up. There's a little bit of a rocky, like outcropping, with, to not sugarcoat it, a treacherous path up.
there?
But
Really,
it seems like your best shot as far as immediate action.
treacherous, as in,
As in, it's
somebody,
very thin.
as in somebody who maybe has a high dexterity could traverse it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna look at everybody and I'm gonna be like, well, this was not fun, and I'm gonna try to make it up.
Okay.
Because I don't want to swim anymore.
Yeah. Okay, you're gonna make it to the base of the outcrop, which is relatively safe in and of itself compared to the rocks that you're sitting on. And you're gonna start making your way up it.
Mm-hmm.
What is the rest of you gonna do?
Let's break these chains some more. Hey, you guys don't want to be like tethered together anymore, right? Like if you do, I won't. But like, you want me to try and like separate you guys?
One of them would speak up. Please, get us out of these.
Yeah, okay. Ugh, ugh. I'll stretch real quick. Ugh. All right. Let's do this. Strength check.
Yep, you got it.
9.
You're tugging on it, and it just isn't wanting to give.
I did really well in the walk tablet.
Oh.
Want me to
Yeah. Give
try?
me a sec.
We'll try.
Also, which segment of the chains are you trying to break?
If I broke off the first part,
Yes.
there's dangling chain, a guy. There's chain, a guy, chain, a guy. I was trying to break off the second guy, so there'd be only 2 tethered together.
Okay, so you broke the middle segment then.
Earlier, I broke one guy off earlier.
Yes.
I'm trying to break off the next guy. I'm just doing one at a
You're just
time.
doing it like a train. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try it. I got a 9 as well.
Okay. Kizith gives it his all, but with a little gasp of breath, just gives up for a second, trying to recollect himself.
I'm really good at this when I'm not tired from swimming earlier, so I would totally have it if I didn't have all this going on. Because I'm not king, and I'm strong.
I think you bent one of them, unless that was me earlier.
No, I totally
You think
bent
that
it.
was you? Okay.
I totally
yeah,
bent
yeah,
it.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Is there like a rock nearby? Maybe we can smash these chains. Let's smash
I mean,
these
we're on
chains.
rock.
Yeah, is there like a loose one nearby? Did anyone see one? Did I see a loose rock nearby?
There actually are some loose rocks that you can pick off of the rock cliff.
Alright. This looks like a good one. Alright. Can I like set the chain down on something and just try and ooga booga? Smash?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Treat it as an improvised weapon.
Improvised weapon, so I'm not proficient. So it only adds strength, not bab. Right?
Yep,
So I'm making a strength check, okay.
pretty much.
But as an
Also, Avonis, Vixen, feel free to speak up whenever you want.
If I make it to the top, I could ask, I could shout down to Hadriax if he would like me to, like, drop his hammer down to him.
Okay. Yeah, you've just peeked over the top. again. It was only a 35-foot fall, so.
Hadriax, I have your hammer. Do you want me to drop this down to you? Also, kizith, this isn't that bad if you're, flexible like me. So, you probably would have a good time. Anyway.
I'm quite flexible. I'm a little rat man.
Yeah, you're like the most flexible. So
I'm sure I could make it up with no issue at all.
I know
You can drop my hammer, but I think I got it with this rock. I rolled a natural 1, so what happens?
Oh.
You
Oh no.
Please tell me I smashed my hand.
go ahead and roll me a 1d3.
1d3. I'm gonna do the d12 divided by 4. I'm doing the super technique.
Super technique.
Okay, I rolled in the I rolled in the 4th range increment, so that would be a 3.
Okay. So, here's what happens. He rears the rock up above his head, and then he just brings it down with a bunch of force and smashes his thumb.
Oh. Yeah, you really got it with that rock there, Hadriax. I'm gonna drop this hammer down to you, and we'll let you. And I toss it over the edge.
Okay. All right. So you drop it over the edge. Hadriax, you're aware it's falling. And yeah, it's falling. Where did you drop it? Did you drop it right over them, or did you drop it like near them, or?
Yeah, I drop it as close to them as I can.
Okay. I'm not going to take advantage of that information. It's going to land right beside of you and nearly hit one of the guys in chains.
Oh.
Wow. Whoa. Hey, Vixen, watch where you're dropping stuff.
I was? Did I hit anybody? No, I was watching. I knew what I was doing.
Okay. Maybe previous that next time. Sorry, my hand really hurt. Okay. Alright. Here, give me that. Alright.
Big guy.
Oh.
Avonis is gonna go around and looking and see if he would we know what Yargos looks like? Would we have like a quote unquote police sketch of him?
No, but you do remember what
They
Admiral
have
had
name tags.
told. No, you would know.
Hello, my name Yargos.
Yeah. Hello, my name is Yargos, and I work for the nearest stables. No, but no, you do remember that Admiral labeled him as a bespectacled wagbeard.
Do I see a bespectacled wagbeard amongst this motley crew?
You do. In fact, it's the one that was freed initially, and he's going to be kind of keeping to himself for a second, just still recollecting.
How bespectacled is this man precisely?
How do you mean?
What is this man's bespectacled ability modifier?
He is bespectacled in the sense that he has like Harry Potter glasses, all right? And he's currently cleaning them off.
I'm surprised he managed to keep those on despite his tumble. I'm gonna go up to him and ask him, you wouldn't happen to be Yargos Guild, would you?
Yargos Gill to you. Sheesh. But I am. What's it to you?
Close enough. We're here for you. Good thing, too.
What? Did you bring me here just to get stolen away to Neshin's hideout again?
I don't know who Neshin is, but do you have some sort of a code book?
He'd sigh. You too, huh? Who do you work for?
Well, we're pathfinders, but we were told that you were in possession of a code book and were perhaps willing to part with it. That's all I know.
Very well.
I have to
So be
interject
it.
because I have to pee. What are we gonna do about path and breaks?
Let's actually take one right now. That's fine.
Okay, I have to pee so bad.
Go
I'll
for
be-
it. And I'm also going to send you guys some great, delicious intel from your faction leaders.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm also gonna go pee pee.
Go for it.
Yep. I'll be right back.
I smell so good up here. Don't it? It's my nice big candle.
Alright. Ruben and I are back.
Oh, yeah.
Back from potty break, and I have salt chuck.
No,
So I'm hungry. I'm a hungry hippo. I got you, Dash Osha.
Avonis, are you still there?
Oh,
Okay.
sound like a no.
Look, I'm gonna take yours.
Mm.
I think he wants to. Okay.
Oh, I know what you're taking.
I can write around a lot of this, but some of them are way too familiar. You don't know this anymore.
I do want a note taking tab. Give me a second.
You're good.
All right, I'm back.
You have details of your mission
Mm-hmm.
enclosed in your DM. There's only one left for me to send.
One left. All right.
Sadie can absolutely smell the kitten on me.
How does Sadie feel about the kitten?
Don't know yet. They haven't formally met. I don't know that they're going to get a chance to this weekend though.
No, but leave me alone. You rude.
What are you there? Good girl.
I have my notebook. Oh. Look at the notes that were in here last. This is Cameron's campaign. Debbie finds out she's rich. And from Bella, Bella is starting to talk against family, and then she takes it apart. That's the last note I wrote.
The last one has been sent.
Okay. Start now.
There we go.
Nope. New section.
There we go. Okay. All of you check your DMs for your mission details.
Mission details.
Oh, oopsies. I almost read my husband's.
We all different factions.
There's one pair.
There's one pair.
Look in the faction chat. See who's allowed to be in what, and you'll know.
Yep.
Oh.
You can tell your allies by whomst is in the same chat.
Oomst.
Homest.
Faction chat.
Yeah.
What the hell is my faction chat?
And you can all check. So if you go into the Pathfinder Society Discord, you go down to the Prestige Awards, and you look at your faction that you have access to, your faction chat that you have access to. And you can tell who is with you, if anyone.
Don't see anybody, so I'm assuming I'm on my own. Oh well. Lonely me.
'Tis the fate of some of you.
Where is the faction chat?
It's
So-
the Prestige Awards.
It's these. Well, not maps. Sorry. Prestige awards. Yeah. I won't. I mean, I know what faction you're in, but I won't look. That just happens from us being married. That.
Yeah.
We talk.
Let me know when you've all read through your details.
I
I'm
have
good.
read through mine, and I am.
Uh-oh.
Thinking already.
Yep. I read mine.
Okay. And eventually, just as a thing to look forward to, eventually you will get actual letters enveloping your details.
Yeah.
Right. Well, in the meantime, Avonis, would you like to continue the conversation with Yargos?
Yeah, stand by. I have half a sentence left.
You're good?
And we are receiving this. We received this before we left, or we are receiving this.
This would be assumed to receive at the time or right after your briefing.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right, I think I got that. Okay, back to the conversation.
Okay.
A begrudging, bespectacled wagbeard.
Grunting, bespectacled wag.
In Adril's words, yes.
Oh, Hadriax, did you get your hammer? Have you freed everyone yet? I'm getting bored up here.
Whoa. Hey. Okay. All right. My hand feels better. Let's try and crush these chains with my hammer. Can I try and make a few attack rolls against the chain to separate all these people?
Okay,
All right. I'll start by trying to free the second guy.
sure. Also, just as a little bit of a tip, this is a situation in which you could take a 10 or a 20.
Yeah, so taking a 10 or a 20. So do you want me to not? Do you want me to even roll for it, or do you just want to say
It's up to you. If you want to roll for it, that's fine. If you want to take a 10 or a 20, just realize that it assumes that you failed all those previous rolls and up to that number.
Oh, I have to.
What?
So wait, taking a 10 means I would make 9 consecutive not successful smashes against the chain?
Pretty much.
Oh, no, okay. Let's roll for it then.
Okay,
Okay. So I am rolling to hit the chain that is tethering the third guy to the other two guys.
sure.
All right. I'm using full attack against this.
Go ahead.
Okay. I rolled the 12.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's an auto hit since you can't really. It's an item that can't really dodge or anything like that.
Mhm.
So it's an auto hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Pretty good. 14. 14 bludgeoning.
The chains break apart successfully, and the second man is freed.
There you go. All right, let's free you two, and then what's the plan? What are we doing? We're gonna get out of this little area, right?
I'd like to not be wet.
That's good. Yeah, I'm
Not
not.
me.
It's probably messed up.
Oh.
Is my
wait.
hair okay? Hey, Avonis, does my hair look okay?
Does his hair look okay? Do I need to make a perception check for that?
So,
No, you don't need to roll a perception for that.
okay, I would have put it into fun.
It looks
If we-
waterlogged.
Yeah. I would have put it into a bun before we did this because I would never have my hair flowing during like combat unless I was caught unawares. All right.
We should try a headband.
Well, yeah, it's tied up. I got my man bun.
Oh.
Yeah, I keep good. I just yeah. Anyway, it is wet out here. You're right, guy. All right, let's
Waterlogged.
smash these next chains and then figure out our next move. All right, I'm gonna roll to smash the final chains.
Okay, while you're doing that, Yargos would look to Avonis and say, "So you're pathfinders, right?"
Apparently, yes.
I see. Well, in that case, please excuse my initial reaction to you. All of the previous and recent encounters have left me a little addled, so if you'll forgive me.
Well, on the bright side, we're off to a good start. We saved your life.
And for that I thank you. You have my gratitude. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll tell you what I know.
Very well. And I
Okay.
guess it's up the cliffside where Vixen went.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go to the cliffside.
So you guys are going to make your way up there. Hadriax, what about these last two?
Oh, yeah, I rolled a 22 to smash the chain.
Oh, yeah, that chain's in oblivion.
Okay. I mean, you didn't even want me to roll damage?
No.
Okay. Alright, you're all free. Okay. Let's get up this cliff. Can I make a climb check?
Yeah, you
I
can.
skip-
yeah, go for it.
I don't know if using dexterity, but I got muffled that I climbed.
What would this normally be? Acrobatics?
Normally, it'd be acrobatics for dex, or you could use climb for strength.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, 16 to climb.
17.
You are
climb,
scooting and booting.
Oh,
or
yeah.
17 acrobatics, I guess.
Yeah, you guys.
All
are
right,
doing
you're
great.
actually definitely moving as well. So
Kizith, dear, are you gonna make your way up to
Oh yeah.
to me?
Oh yeah, I'm making my way up there. Sorry, I was writing notes.
Kizith just down there journaling. What? Me?
All of his journals would be wet. If he even had any. He totally
Yeah,
journals.
you had the
Yeah.
one journal, remember? You had
Yeah.
the leather one that the Pathfinder Society gave you.
He absolutely journals because he journals everything like the way that I wrote my story.
Yeah.
18.
Okay, you are out of there.
What's taking y'all so long? Come on, get up here.
Wow. I am making a good steady pace.
Slow and steady wins the race, but Kizith is in front, so
There's a race. If there's a race, I'm winning.
oh
Rat folk,
dear.
quick.
So up there, once everyone's up there, Yargos is going to try and collect everyone's attention. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Yes, Yoder was that your name?
He'd kind of scoff. Yargos.
Yargos.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Yogurt.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yogurt.
He'd sigh. Some people.
Yargos, we saved your life, man. How about a little respect?
I just kind
Saving
of
one's life doesn't give any heed to name mispronunciations, especially after an introduction.
Hey,
I bat my eyelashes at him and I say, "I'm so sorry. I'm bad with names."
You see him blush a little bit, and he's just kind of like, well, I guess I can make an exception this once.
yeah,
Oh,
she said
with-
she's sorry.
Thanks.
And also, like, I don't know. I think you should be a little grateful. But here we are. What's going on? What's the move?
Right. Well, to put it out there, I am grateful of you saving my life.
Mhm.
Well,
Just
you better
some
be.
mannerisms is all. However, I'm afraid Absalom is in a dire state.
You know,
And the only ones who can stop it are you.
of course.
Us specifically.
Absalom
the four
needed a
of us?
goddess, didn't
Well,
they?
the Pathfinder Society, but it seems as if they've sent you. So
Here we
I'm
are.
going to hope you guys are enough.
Oh,
Well, they
lucky
sent the
us.
rat king, so you better hope that everything will be fine, because I'm great. And with the rat crew, we'll do great. Don't worry about it.
Wait a second. I'm not a rat.
You're not a rat, but you're part of my crew, so you're the rat crew.
You're all my concubines. Don't worry about it. We'll
Hey.
take care of you.
I
I
belong.
mean, I'll get to that point if you'd like me to.
Avonis, do I belong to you too? I don't really know. I just became a Pathfinder yesterday. I'm still trying to figure out.
Excuse
all the
me?
rules.
I don't personally condone
Excuse me?
slavery, actually.
Oh,
The city
I
is at
think,
stake here.
Yargos.
our historian friend here has something to tell us. Go on.
Yargos has something to say, guys. Let's let him talk.
Right. We're running out of time. The city will crumble to its knees if we don't hurry.
Oh,
City at the
dear.
knees?
Ironic as that may be, I have to give you a little history to make this make sense.
Ooh.
You
I
see,
love very specific types of history.
800 years ago,
Whoa.
there was a hidden armada of ships from Taldor that floated off the coast of the Isle of Kortos, like 1,000 locusts, waiting for the signal to invade Absalom. The plan was simple but deadly. When the misty weather of Desnus, which, by the way, for you guys is a reference, is May, took hold, a fifth column of infiltrators known as the Black Echelon would weaken strategic defense points and destroy Absalom's warning system from within. Once their bloody mayhem was complete, the hidden saboteurs planned to signal the fleet, welcoming them to lay siege to a city now brought to its knees. You see, there were prearranged signal lights prepared for each phase of the offensive. There was a red flashing light that was the sign for the Black Echelon to poison Absalom's granary. A violet light with 3 pulses was the signal for a prearranged team to destroy the city's bell towers, and so on. But, you see, when the mist of Desnus descended, the prearranged signal lights never appeared. Unbeknownst to those hidden strike teams, the leaders of the Black Echelon infiltration cell were discovered and assassinated by what I would assume to be brave heroes of Absalom. You see, the signal lanterns lay dark, and the rest of Black Echelon sat idle. Several hours later, the fleet's hiding place was discovered, and a quick counterattack by Absalom's navy ambushed the would-be invasion force, and Taldor's armada was destroyed to the last mast. Of course, in the coming weeks of that, Absalom's constabulary rooted out the remaining hidden members of Black Echelon and put every last one to the sword. This failed invasion mission was called the Silent Tide. And it would have amounted to little more than a cautionary footnote in a textbook of naval battles, save for one crucial detail. Prior to entering Absalom, each member of the Black Echelon cell swore an ancient oath, known as the Binding Word. Black Echelon pledged to fulfill their duties, no matter the barrier, no matter the cost. And as recent events have begun to demonstrate, in this case, the power of the Binding Word compels these deadly saboteurs from beyond the Pale. As for the danger we face, that is what you're looking at. They've returned.
So the dead people that were given an order while they were living and now they're still filling out that order?
They were given an order for this invasion mission, yes, and though failed, what was unbeknownst to Absalom at the time was that they had pledged an oath known as the Binding Word, which brings them back from beyond the Pale, to deliver their orders, no matter the cost, no matter the barrier, and in this case, that includes death.
Wow. Whoa. You know, us Talons are really like true to our word, but like they're really, really true to their word, huh?
So it seems. Now, as far as how we're going to go forward from here, I remember one of you had mentioned a code book that I was in possession of.
What we're looking for?
He would point to Avonis. It was you. You asked me where I had it. You see, I don't have it any longer.
What?
You kind of need that for a.
You
What
lost it?
happened to it?
Right. Well, I got it, and it details the signals for the Silent Tide. But when I replicated them, the Black Echelon rose from the dead.
Whoopsie daisies.
And they began to start their invasion once more.
You
I don't see this as a problem. We can.
did you inadvertently start this?
Correct. Even worse, though, the Marines of the massive armada that now rest on the seafloor have also sworn the binding word.
That's not very cash money of you, I have to say.
You
What
see,
is cash money.
once the Black Echelon finishes its final task, the invasion force will rise and the silent tide will roll across the city, bringing death to all of Absalom.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
I've got a whole family to take care of here. I can't let that happen.
Yeah,
I'm the fucking rat king. That shit like that's gonna happen in my area.
We're Irish now.
I am keeping an accent down, so we're just gonna go with it.
It's actually Kizith that is the masked performer.
I'm just switching to accents.
I wasn't blind to my actions, you see. I did try to alert the city and avert disaster, but before I could hurl the codebook into the sea to abort the silent tide once and for all, that imbecile named Neshin intervened. I have no clue what he is to do with the codebook, but as far as all hopes are concerned, I fear he is in possession of it. Those thugs that took us over the ledge, they were part of his crew.
That new gang.
Correct. The
That's
Neshin
not-
Warhounders.
If you ask me, not a very good gang if they can't even win a fight where they have the advantage.
Yes, well, Neshin, he is young, but he has grown quickly, and I fear that if we continue to let him grow, it could spell the end of the city as we know it.
We could just continue his growing. You know, we could just
We could chop his legs off.
That's in a plant? Oh,
we
legs?
could just kill him. Kind of good at that. It's kind of my thing. Killing people.
It is.
I think that we can work together, though I fear I have not much more to offer than what I've already given you, the knowledge that you seek.
Well,
I mean,
would have been nice
If
to have
you
that
do-
code book, but
yeah.
If you know some of the codes, then wouldn't it?
Unfortunately, I don't remember any of them,
Oh,
That's too bad.
but if you would like the code book as you seek, then you will have to seek Neshin. I think he's the one in possession of it now. As I've said, he intervened and the code book was parted from me. My guess is that he's going to try and continue to follow what is in the book.
where?
In other words, the only thing standing between him, us, and the end of Absalom is you guys. Pathfinders.
Pathfinders. I see. And
sounds like a great tale I could tell to my little pups. So I'm in.
How do you spell Neshin for my own notes?
Nessin.
Oh, that's a good idea, baby. Thank you.
so you mentioned. Can you remind me where these undead are being seen?
Here in this district, actually. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them.
I would love
Undead are
to
spooky.
see some of them.
I'm good at getting through the. I'm good at getting us through things without being seen. It's kind of my specialty.
Oh yes,
I know
Well-
this,
yes, Rat
like
King.
the back of
You're
the
great.
back of my little poem.
My suggestion, because we're going to need to track down Neshin,
Yeah.
my suggestion is that you try Grandmaster Torch. You see, he's a notorious information broker here in the puddles.
Would I have ever dealt with him before if he's an information dealer?
Not dealt with him, but you would have definitely have heard of him.
Ah, yeah. I've heard of the bloke. I'm trying so hard to stick with British. Just go with me.
Yeah, you're good.
I've heard of the bloke.
Session.
Why don't you think about going Cockney?
Cockney. I could try a little bit, but I'm gonna laugh at myself.
You lot.
Right bugger there, innit?
I mean,
Oi,
I
you
said
bugger.
I called him oi cunt earlier. So it's a little Cockney, a little Australian, whatever. So I've heard of the bloke before. He never dealt with him personally, but I've heard a thing or two.
Does he like fire? Like torch?
Well, that's a bit of a touchy spot. You'll
heard-
understand when you see him.
I've heard he's a little weird about that. Maybe don't bring it up.
Okay.
Try not to stare is all I can say.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah, yeah.
He'll be staring at me. It'll be okay.
Wait, who's gonna be staring at you?
Torch is going to be staring.
Oh, okay. Torch will be staring at you.
Yeah.
But you don't stare at him because it's impolite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But you can stare at me too, Hadriax, if you want.
Well, I'm Hadriax turning red. Well, I mean, so where's Master Torch?
Well, I can take you to the general area that he was last seen. You see, he likes to move around.
You've always got to move around here. Don't want people knowing you every move. It's not good.
Right. So, if you'll follow me, I can take you to where I last met with him. At this point in time, he would also say goodbye to his other friends, explaining that they needed no part in this.
I'm a little suspicious. Can I see if he's being truthful with us? Can I sense?
Yeah,
motive?
you can sense motive.
Okay. Spooky. She's trying to mess with my pens.
While Kizith is doing that, can I try to like
Yes.
persuade some of the other people to give me some gold?
Spooky.
By the way, I'm gonna go ahead and give you this, and I'll give you one chance to do this. Well, not this, but the next thing. There's two things. First thing, experience for the fight.
Yeah.
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 Go ahead and grab each of you. This is for all of you. A static of 300 XP.
Hey yo.
Let's go.
All right.
I feel a little.
And then the second thing, since you're still here, and I have to be a little lenient about this since it's the first session. Don't forget, you can loot.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I will. Yep.
I do want to loot the bodies because that's a.
Also,
I want their shinies.
go ahead and try to persuade them.
I want the shinies, my loot. Also, I rolled an 8.
Is this a?
He seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
Let's see.
I loot those motherfuckers. I want their shinies.
Okay, so tell me what this is. Is this a bluff or diplomacy or what?
It would just be diplomacy.
Cool.
Diplomacy is essentially like your persuasion.
Come on, Discord roller, don't fail me now.
Bluff is for lying, sense motive is obviously that sense motive, and then diplomacy is for most generic diplomatic means, including persuasion.
We worked so hard to save you, and if it hadn't been for my dolphin, I don't think that you would have gotten out of there alive, to be honest. But if you could give me some gold, I rolled a 16 total after my modifiers.
Yes, of course. I can't believe that we had completely forgotten that. Here's our gratitude to you. And they would, huh? This goes for all of you. This goes for all of you, not just her. You each are awarded 53 gold.
53.
Yo!
Heck yeah.
That's a lot of bullets.
That's a lot of bullets. See, like I said, you guys are rewarded handsomely.
Don't worry, Avonis. If you ever run out of gold again, I'll get you some bullets.
And you wanted to loot, Kizith?
Yeah, I want the
Okay.
shiny.
Okay. Go ahead.
Baby.
Go ahead and roll me perception. We're gonna see
Hope
what you find.
share.
Hope you
What?
share.
Are you watching
Hope
her?
you
Are you
share.
watching him loot the bodies?
Yeah, I'm definitely
There's no
watching.
way I'm gonna miss that.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Oh,
You get first dibs then on the gathered loot pool.
I got 24 at all, but natural 20.
Yep. You get okay. You're getting first dibs on loot pool.
There you go.
I'm gonna send it to your DM.
Oh, look at all this cool loot I'm getting.
wow.
You're
You can
gonna-
maybe get some of it.
And she holds up a
Kizith?
diamond. No, I'm just kidding.
Kizith, my favorite Rat King. Are you gonna share some of that with me?
Hero weapon here.
I got you some gold from them.
Mhm.
So, you should definitely share.
I mean, I'll give a little bit, I guess.
Oh.
I gotta. It's thieves' rights, alright? You
But-
loot the bodies, you get to look first.
But I'm trying to pay my way through Bard College.
Wait, if I'm not a thief, I don't get thieves' rights.
No,
So only you get
you
thieves.
can get thieves. You don't gotta be a thief to get thieves' rights, but
When I was a kid, we called it finders keepers. That makes
Heard that
sense.
one before. Yeah, my brother.
I mean, finders keepers there.
Take what you want. Leave what you want.
I'm looking through first, and then I'll let you all see.
They obviously didn't have bullets.
Hey, that thing's really loud, Avonis.
What?
Hey, your gun is loud. Is it
Yeah.
always like
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you prefer it if I turned down the volume?
you can do that? Oh, that'd be great. I really appreciate that.
Certainly. I recommend we avoid combat at all costs.
Then I don't have to mess with the volume adjustment on this thing.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that's right.
Unfortunately, if we get back into combat, I'll have to turn the volume back up so I can hear it and make sure that it goes off properly.
Oh, that's too bad. It kind of hurt my ears a little bit. Not like worryingly so, but like wow, it's loud.
I mean, if you've got a big gun, you've got to wield it. You know what I mean?
Take that into
Don't worry, it gets quieter eventually.
Once you run out of bullets.
No, once you lose your hearing.
Oh.
I know what you're gonna ask about.
Me?
Yeah. Does it have to do with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth thing?
The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's the 5th thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm asking. I'm like, can I use that?
You can, but you have to find a way to get it on you.
You need help putting something on, Kizith?
Funny enough, I will give this away. And men are saying this. There is a first level bard spell that could do this successfully.
I'm just gonna assume that since she can cast spells, she can help me with this.
Okay.
What you got
Okay,
there?
fuck yeah. Alright. I mean, the rest of it is medium sized, right?
It is.
Yeah. Alright. I've got this fucking weird ass thing that she's trying to hit one of you with. It's a sap. I've got a crossbow. It's a little too big for me, so I can't really use it. It's a light crossbow. I've got some fucking big ass fucking armor. God, why are you guys always so big? The smaller you are, the less armor you have to wear. You know, it's better to be smaller, like the Rat King. And then I got a torch.
A torch?
Anyone want any of it?
Good find. Good stuff.
We could, you
Very
could give
exciting.
it, you could give
Now,
it
as
to
for
me.
the gold, you didn't happen to find any gold there, did you? Surely these chaps had money.
Did I find gold?
You did not.
Oh,
We can take
I'm
care of the
telling
gold.
telling the truth here. Did not find.
Inside check.
Sense motive. Do it.
Oh, okay.
Sense
Uh,
motive again. Well, it's not. It's actually not going to work against a bluff check. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, sense motive.
Oh, okay.
Whoops. I
Well,
slipped
the
up.
roll was a 17. I don't know what that would.
Sense motive is just trying to determine whether he is lying or not.
Dirty 20.
So,
I'm not
Kizith?
lying. I'm not lying.
Okay.
I'm telling you the straight truth.
Avonis kind of squints his eyes at you.
I didn't
Okay.
find gold,
That's
surprisingly.
fair.
Well,
I actually saw you looting the pockets and didn't see any gold, so I trust you.
if it's gold you're looking for,
did
we
find-
could just sell all of this stuff. I mean, it's
I did find this really
Kinda
cool spiked gauntlet. I'm gonna sell it.
oh,
Vixen pulling that.
yeah.
Do we just want to? Do any of you want any of this? Do you want to sell it?
I'm very good at selling things.
You can. If you want to sell the crossbow and the armor, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna use it.
You'll carry it though for me, right? Won't you, Kizith? I'm
Who's the
I'll
pack
carry-
mule of the party? Time to step up.
I'll carry like one thing, but I can't
I
carry
look
very
at
much.
Hadriax.
I want to stay nimble on my feet, you know. Someone else has got to carry this shit.
I'm gonna stay nimble on my feet as well.
Is there like a big blanket I could have to wrap all this stuff up? And what about this? What if we sold everything and then we split that gold as well? That way everyone gets a fair slice.
I like
I
that
mean, we
idea.
could do that.
Yeah. Let's
We'll sell everything except for the one thing I want to keep.
yeah, let's sell all this. Just give it to me.
You know. Speaking of what I want to keep, Vixen, you're a caster. You use magic, yeah?
I know a spell or two.
Yeah. Could you you know about? Could you put a tattoo on my skin or something?
We're like in the rain,
Well, like, I mean, it's magical.
and you want to get
It's
a
not-
tattoo?
It's not. It's magical. It's not an actual tattoo. It'll be used for something. It looks cool. Okay.
Magic's pretty cool. My siblings could really cast a lot of.
So I could.
It's kind of important to look cool as the Rat King. It's kind of part of my gig.
Yeah, so I could. It's gonna take a little bit of time though, so just hold on to it and maybe we can figure
Yeah,
something
we
out.
We could take some alone time together, and you could help me out with that. You know, I could
Oh
help you
yeah.
out with anything else you need if you get my drift.
Yeah, like that
Sense
one time
motive.
we had a long time
Trying to fuck.
trying to fuck.
Especially
Well, I've had alone time with each of you, to be honest.
Gotta be careful.
And you still can't learn, and you still don't know how to use a mop.
Kizith knew how to do it better, and I just thought, we should use our strengths, and Kizith's strength is mopping, so.
I'm good at everything, but that's not my strength, I'd say.
My
That's
strength
one of
is
your
my big
strengths because
muscles.
you're great at everything. So
Exactly. I'm amazing at everything, thank you.
yeah,
Thank you very much.
you could sense motive on that, Avonis, and that would probably tell you that she's literally just telling him what he wants to hear, so he does everything for her.
Hell yeah.
You're so great. Let's go
You
sell
want to go
this
find a
stuff.
fence or something? We can sell these to. Well, I mean, I guess these aren't stolen, so.
What does a fence have to do with selling things?
Don't worry about it. It's not. You don't have to worry. You really don't.
Okay, I
It'll
can
be
do
my
that.
problem.
I can do that.
It'll be my problem. Don't worry.
Well, don't forget to share your burdens with us because
That's-
we're your team.
It's thieves can't IRL.
Yeah.
I just pat Hadriax on the shoulder like, you innocent lamb.
No, I'm an Asimar.
We could. I'm pretty sure we all knew that just by the gleaming, glittering hair.
Yeah, well, it's in a bun. It's kind of wet, but
It was gleaming earlier though.
earlier, yeah.
You looked
I do
very
need to stop.
valiant.
I need to dry off. It was wet.
Yeah, you
And
did
you
it.
guys don't want to catch a cold, especially you, Vixen. You've got a lot of like exposed skin. You keep opening up that spot on your chest whenever you cast spells and stuff.
Oh, this one, and I like pull it open a little bit.
Yeah. Like you should get covered up so you don't get cold.
Oh, okay.
You're going to catch draft women.
Yeah, what Avonis said. Let's get out of here, right?
Personally, I like it when there's more scheme showing.
What's the guy's name one more time? It's
Argos.
Yargos. Yargos. Let's get out of here, right? You're with me.
You look around and you notice that he's like a ways off, just kind of like already making his way.
Wait, we should probably catch up with him.
I think he had valuable information. I think that would be prudent.
He probably
That'd be a good thing to do, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You guys are bantering on. He's just like, well, I guess I'll go on without them.
What about the other guys?
He told him to go where?
He just told him to split.
I thought. That's what I'm talking to him.
Okay.
I
I'm
conned
going to
them
assume
out
that
of
none
gold.
of those people were actual criminals, or at least, people of non-victimless crimes.
I
Oh,
never
they as far as you guys know, they were his friends.
You got something against criminals, eh?
Oh yeah, did
Well,
we ever figure out why?
Pedophiles, sure. Petty thieves, not so much.
You ever figure out? Did we ever figure out why they were being shoved off a cliff, or did I miss that, or?
We did. It just there was some context clues given.
I think it was because they were done with them. They took their stuff and then they were gonna kill them.
We're RPG players. We don't pick up context clues very well. We're too busy rolling dice and arguing.
Yeah.
Especially when we're trying to figure out how everything works.
Oh no, it was in the history lesson. Not in the history lesson. It was after the
Oh.
history lesson.
Oh, well, he was okay. I got you. Okay. Well,
Well, if we all-
But to give you an idea, yes, he was, or they were getting pushed off a ledge because basically their use had been used up.
Yeah, they had taken their stuff already, so they were gonna kill them. They didn't need them anymore.
yeah. Well, they could use them for other things, but
I think that they.
anyway,
I don't think
let's
quite as
let's
quite as good at using people as you are.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I don't know if that was
Ooh.
shade or. But I'd be
Yeah.
happy to use anyone who would like to be, as long as there's something good in it
You
for me.
if you'd
So,
like.
I mean,
I do say I've got deft little fingers.
oh my God. Okay, well let's go sell this stuff.
Time to skedaddle.
And fade to black.
Okay.
Wait up.
Oh, so you guys are joining after all. Okay.
Oh,
Wonderful.
yeah. Well,
I got all the stuff. If you want any of the stuff, Yargos, you don't got a lot of stuff.
I
I
don't.
thought we were gonna sell it.
Well, like-
Hadriax.
There is leather in there. Like,
Hadriax.
We
what?
have to be efficient
Um,
with our resources.
No. It's not good for him. It's
Oh,
only.
sorry, Yargos. It's not good for you.
It's
Right.
way too small.
Oh,
It's
it
fine to
did
keep
look
us.
kinda small, yeah.
It's fine to keep us out
Yeah,
here.
Yargos, you got a little bit of muscle on you, right? Yeah, you're too big, you're too swole like me. Yeah.
He would just kind of let out a little bit of a pained sigh and turn away.
Aren't you glad we're here, Yargos?
Absolutely, he'd say.
Out of anyone that they could have sent were probably the best ones, so. Well, definitely the best. I mean, I'm part of the group, I'm the Rat King.
I
I'm part
mean,
of the group, so we're obviously the best.
why send knights when you can send a goddess? But anyway.
When you're blessed with Sun Wukong's blessing, then nothing's getting past me.
Okay.
I believe if you're traveling with me, you've probably got the eye of Sun Wu on you.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I mean,
Everyone, roll perception.
Oh boy, I'm good at that thing. Oh boy, that's a nat 1.
natural
Oh.
20. Holy shit.
What is mine again?
Your perception is 4.
Okay, I got.
Oh, 21.
I got
Okay.
an 8.
2.
Okay, so half of the group, namely Kizith and Hadriax,
19 after my
would notice, along with Yargos, a red light flashing in a distinctive pattern from the top of a distant building deep in the city.
Is that...
Nation! Shouts
Geography
Yargos.
too?
Huh? What?
He's signaling Black Echelon, the undead.
Oh.
6 flashes of red, I remember that signal.
Uh-oh.
By the gods, that's the granary. Neshin has sent those monsters to poison the granary. Come on! I don't know how, but we've got to stop them. We're the only ones who knows what's happening.
You know,
That's-
my magic hasn't had a time
You
to
know, I thought-
recharge.
We really should go. That's not
We'll
a
be
good
okay.
thing.
Stay behind me, Vixen. We'll be alright.
Okay. Okay,
My
well.
hand still hurts, but we're gonna push through because that's what heroes do.
On your way, he's going to say one more crucial piece of information. The Black Echelon, they intend to lace the city's reserve grain supply with a foul and forgotten poison, you see. It's called gut wither. And in the event of a siege, Absalom would be left without its granary, and the city could face the threat of mass starvation in the coming months.
We don't want that.
No, that's,
If
it
you-
doesn't sound like a very good thing. We should probably
Yes.
quicken our pace just a little bit, huh?
He'd look to the rat, Kizith. He'd look to Kizith.
Mm-hmm.
That includes your Warren.
That's exactly why I'm quickening my pace. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
You guys are fast.
I don't like it when my Warren's put in danger.
Kizith, there wouldn't happen to be an arms dealer on the way between here and the granary, is there?
Well, I mean, we're in the puddles. There's a lot of different dealers who will give you a lot of different stuff. But
Bullets,
would
perhaps?
there be a bullet dealer in there? GM?
Quick stop. Hey, I need to make a DG run. Stop by the pawn shop real quick.
Actually, the Puddles, being a low-life district and one of the most likely to have a black market, would indeed have a gunsmith
Hells yes.
or an arms dealer, so to speak.
We can make a stop at the local black market. It's not a local thing. You go to weird ass houses and then they're just sitting there alone and it's weird, but let's go. I know where we can find one.
All right, pit stop on the way to the granary.
Okay, you like dash in and like slamming the door open essentially. And you just see essentially this big burly man behind the counter. He's got an apron on his front side signaling he's a smith of sorts. And he seems a little surprised, just raising an eyebrow when you come bursting in the door.
I'd like to step in front and
Hey,
hey, hello, sir. We're here. Do you have bullets, perchance?
Yeah, I do.
I need
Wow.
bullets,
My
half-inch
friend
diameter, and powder charges.
My friend here needs some bullets and some powder charges, I guess.
I can speak, dear. Please.
Yeah.
How much do you want?
Anyway, I give him the details of the types of bullets that I want.
I'm
How
trying
much
to
do you
get you a
charge
deal
for
of
powder and bullets?
Keep in
Together,
mind, we're
let's
saving the
say
world.
3 gold per
3 gold per bullet and powder
charge
together.
and bullet.
In that case,
That's together. For one
let's-
bullet and 1 charge, it's 3 gold.
very
Surely,
well. I'll take 15.
Very well, wait here. You'd see him kind of work his magic, pouring the powder into some pouches. And then in an alternate pouch, he would also add the little pellets that would act as bullets. And he would hand both of them to you over the counter. And the gold.
I hand him 45 gold.
I could have gotten you a deal.
Good
You
doing
don't have
business,
time for that.
gunslinger.
Likewise. Much obliged. Perhaps another time we'll meet again.
He'd kind of nod his head towards you. Meanwhile, Yargos was waiting outside, kind of anxiously tapping his foot.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for not walking off again, Yargos. I think we're ready to go.
Well, you better be, because these are undead you're fighting.
Yeah.
They're not going to respond quite well to your aggressive tactics.
Oh, you see, my tactics are exceedingly aggressive.
I just
Oh,
hope
they
you
all-
have a plan to deal with them.
We hit them really hard and fast. Let's go.
Or we
I
could.
cock back the action on my flintlock and I ready it in my holster. Oh, certainly.
Oh, is it gonna get
Oh.
loud again?
You just gotta.
Unfortunately, Hadriax, I did have to turn the volume back up again.
That's okay.
You got. You gotta hit him where it hurts and hit him in the dark.
We
Then
got.
they don't know that you're coming.
Well,
Mhm.
Right.
okay.
So, as you guys approach the granary, you notice that an eerie cold fog has suddenly descended on the adjoining streets and alleyways.
This ain't Puddle's fog. This ain't your mum's fog.
My mom doesn't have any.
And
fault.
as you come into sight of the granary in this fog, you find the 3 guards posted to protect the food depot are already dead.
Great tidings.
I'm gonna
Hmm.
run over. Are the bodies still warm?
They are.
They're still warm, guys. We gotta get in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
I do have a map for this.
How you gonna
Let's
loot the
go.
bodies?
Oh,
As soon as everyone's walking away, I'm gonna loot the bodies.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay behind to watch it, to kind of like try to blackmail him into giving me some of the loot.
Oh, what you can walk inside. I'm not doing anything. Don't
okay.
nothing's
Well,
going on.
yeah, I'll go first. I got armor on.
Yeah, you'll go ahead.
Yeah.
I got this.
Let's go, Vaughn.
I'll check our 6 as we go in.
I trust you. Let's go.
Check the bodies. I see.
Okay.
No, what do you? As long as you don't tell them, then I'll give you some.
So I'm going to send a map for you guys that'll help me and you both to be relative to what this place looks like on the inside. Okay?
Mhm.
So starting with the outer doors where you guys are at, there are 3 dead guardsmen there. But the massive wooden door has already been forced open. Now I'm going to put this in voice death as well, where the initiative order was last time. Okay?
Okay.
So this one does have a little bit of a designator for you. You've got a compass there, which way is facing north. You've got the description of how big the squares are, 5 feet. And you've got different labels for different descriptions. Okay? So again, what I just described as the outer doors is where location A is.
Hey, Emery, can I
Yeah.
show you something?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone else. Oh, that's right, we're streaming. GM,
That's okay.
just give me a moment.
I have a feeling.
Are you going to show him Shard Tabletop?
I'm absolutely gonna show him Shark Tabletop.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hashtag not sponsored.
At someone who needs locations during combat. I'm gonna stop streaming video. Make it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, we don't have tokens yet. We can certainly
Yeah.
we got live virtual tabletop. Alright.
Fun stuff.
Let's see. I'm gonna put for me, I'm just gonna put a knight. We will slowly replace these with tokens. But after the session I can show you how to run this. But
Yeah,
be
you're
around-
good.
Okay. Let's see. Add a token. Who's next?
Probably Avonis, because
Okay,
Vixen,
Avonis, what
Vixen and Kizith.
what should I look up? Should I look up for guns?
Does this include all of the homebrew stuff
Everything.
in our
Everything.
campaign?
Yep. Everything.
Let's see. Maybe
Use
you
admin.
can do
Maven.
Could you please?
Cletus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cletus.
he looks like a
Cletus.
Second Amendment guy.
We'll run Cletus for now.
He
Looks
looks
like
like
an
he
Amendment
He looks like he's got he carries his ranch rifle around on his Yamaha little mule thing to go out and fix his fence.
The base commoner is a pretty lady, so we'll run that for
Vixen.
Vixen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I know. I'm a mess right now.
Okay. Change the other names and I'll think about what I want to do for kizith.
Okay.
Can I use Fuego for kizith? Oh no. I mean, he'll be the right size, won't he?
I go with medium.
Fuego's medium. Oh shoot, do we have any small tokens?
We have plenty of small tokens, yeah.
Okay.
Baboon, badger. No, the badger's tiny.
Just small, not tiny.
Correspond growler.
What? Fate Nor Plus.
Nope.
Make her huge.
Okay, I real.
Frog.
How about a halfling for you?
Sure.
Goat.
Goat. Wait. Yeah, is there a goat? I want the goat.
It's too late.
Ugh.
Sorry. I'm trying to do this quickly. I wanna progress.
Mhm.
Okay. And then what? Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Okay.
Then let's get another commoner for wait, I can change it. There we go. What do you think old Yargos looks like?
Top middle.
He's going
bottom
to be
left, bottom left.
Yeah, bottom left.
Bottom left. All right. Kind of hilarious that the halfling is a bard, but yeah, I will change it later. I will add stuff later.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. We're all coming in from the bottom, presumably.
Yeah, so you've just entered from Area A into Area B, which is the antechamber.
Okay. Two are out here.
Yeah.
I'm in charge.
I'm looting the body. I'm looting the bodies of the dead guards.
All right. What's happening?
As long as no one sees it, then I won't get in trouble. That's how I live my life.
Okay. So, as far as it goes, you guys have just entered into the antechamber. So, the antechamber is actually empty, but you can make a survival check if you'd like.
That's all you, honest.
I'm sorry. What? I was a bit distracted there. My apologies. What was the question?
Make a survival check.
Survival check. I can do that thing. I'm getting really good rolls tonight. I'll take that. Let's see. Survival. I have survival proficiency. Survival. +3. 21.
Damn.
You notice a faint trail of blood leading from what would be denoted as A, Area A on there, to Area D.
Hey, is my
Okay.
screen unusually bright for y'all?
A little
Yeah,
bit.
it is.
Okay.
It's doing that thing.
That should.
Hopefully fix it.
That
Aha.
should fix it.
Better?
What do you do to fix that?
Turn off HDR. This
Okay.
does not like HDR.
I wish there was a way to get this in the stream.
Yeah, we'll workshop it.
Yeah. Okay. So as far as it goes, let's see here. Kizith.
Yeah. I just want to find their gold. I don't want to take any stuff from those guards. I just want their gold.
Well, unfortunately, you don't really find any more than a few copper on either of them.
Oh.
Any of them.
Then I'll flick a copper over to Vixen and be like, no dice once again. These motherfuckers don't really carry. They don't carry much Much gold on hand, huh?
Well, I guess we should just leave them be then.
I guess let sleeping dogs lie or whatever.
Out of respect of the dead, etc., etc., etc.
As I notice the blood trail,
Whatever that is.
Avonis will. Is there a penalty within 5 feet for firing a firearm? That's a D&D rule. Is there anything like that in Pathfinder that I should be concerned with? I
Ask
didn't
that
see
again.
one. I did. So, is there a penalty for firing a firearm within a certain distance in Pathfinder? In D&D, there is, and I didn't see one in Pathfinder. I just want to know if
Like
there's one
range
that I missed.
increments?
He means while threatened. It's an attack of opportunity, first of all, but as far as a numerical penalty,
I don't think so. Not
Okay.
if it's in melee, then you do receive a penalty. Like if you're in melee combat, then there is a penalty
For shooting a
for
gun
shooting at melee. Yeah, shooting at point
melee
blank.
distance. Okay. What's that penalty? Is it -2?
I think it's a -4 actually.
That sounds right.
Okay. In that case, rather than drawing his handgun, Avonis will draw his short sword.
Okay.
Cool sword, Avonis.
Thanks.
Well,
And he'll start following the blood trail. Guys, there's some sticky stuff here.
Oh.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's called blood.
Hey, you don't know that. You're not looking at it.
I know, but I get squeamish around blood, so I'm going to pretend like it's not.
Oh, okay, well.
Strawberry jam.
Tomato. Squash tomato.
Raspberry juice, I say as I slowly open the door there.
Okay, so you push through into area C. This is the southeast silo. The blood trail is continuing from area B, and it's getting actually fainter as it goes on towards area D.
We all
That's
enter
unusual. Shouldn't this be backwards? Shouldn't the Clamato be getting heavier?
Oh my god.
I should also mention at this point
Sweet
that
jam.
so as you can
Pudding.
see on the map, this is one of the 4 grain storage chambers on actually just the lower level of the granary. Now here's the thing. There are some conditions while being in this granary. One of those is that a lot of the floor is covered in a sea of grain, as marked on the map. So every square that you see that has grain is going to be considered difficult terrain. Of course, you can make a strength check to move across a single square as if it were normal. And so, to prevent another question from coming up, I'm going to allow 1 check per square.
Okay.
As for how tall this floor is, you have a 10-foot high ceiling. And it seems to be covered with flow hatches.
Mm-hmm.
And those are marked on the map as white squares. Okay.
Okay.
You do have the option to open these. And when opened, assuming that there's grain in the upper level, it will come down to the lower level. Now, leaping up to spring 1 is going to require an acrobatics check.
Would a reach weapon let me do it pretty easily?
No.
Okay.
You know what? I take that back. Yes. Not easily, but you can do it with a reach weapon.
Okay.
Same with a ranged weapon.
Mm.
So, bearing that in mind, keep traversing, Pathfinders.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hey, kid, you having a rough time in this grain?
Great.
Me? Nah, you just go around it and not having any problems if you go. Just don't walk in the. I mean, I am kind of. It is a little tall, but
That's what I'm
just
saying.
go around it. For me,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I'd rather not go
You
swimming both in the ocean and some grain.
Probably hiding it pretty well.
I mean, it would be a great sport, I guess. Probably. No, you're right. Be a great spot to hide.
All right.
Can I go over to the? Can I go over to F?
Yeah.
Is they're connected?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, good.
Oh, I didn't see if there's. Yeah, no, I'll keep going over there.
Where do you want to go?
F, where it's not occupied by grain.
So,
Ish.
just like in the southeast silo, this silo also has a grain swamp and flow hatches as well.
Mhm. I'm looking for people or.
You don't seem to notice anything. I mean, you can roll perception or move on.
If
You
I
have
don't
options.
notice anything, then I'll just move on, I guess. But other
Okay.
people can go if they would like.
Yes. Hadriax, what do you want to do?
Ask Avonis what he sees, because he's got the blood trail.
Yeah.
Okay.
With that blood trail, I'm gonna keep following that blood trail.
Okay. It's
probably
taking
gonna
area
probably gonna
D.
keep probably gonna keep Hadriax behind me because
Sure.
he's good at keeping me from getting hit by things.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Going along that line of things, Yargos is going to say, well, do you guys need me to stay in here, or am I fine to wait outside? I really don't like the danger of death.
There's 2 dead bodies out there, but it's not
3.
Self killed.
Do you need
3. Oh yeah.
Do you need a weapon, man?
I think I'll do quite fine. I feel safer out there than I do in here.
All right.
You're not
I'm
gonna
telling
leave,
you,
right?
these
I
apparitions.
Avonis pulls out a sharpened spike of wood and says, "Here, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this."
He holds it in his hands and looks down at it and looks back up. Well, I guess if you insist, but I won't have any use for it. Thanks anyways.
Don't worry, it didn't cost anything to make. I literally whittled it out of wood in my free time.
Very well.
But it's pointy. That's the important bit.
Right.
Very important.
And with that, he's going to head back out into the antechamber for the
Well,
time being.
Next
Okay,
chance I
so
get
you keep-
downtime, I'm going to whittle another wooden stake.
Yeah, sure. So you're going to head into Area D?
Let's
Is
go
that what
for
I'm
it.
hearing?
Yeah,
That's where the trail
blood
goes.
is.
Go for the D.
Go for D.
As you enter the room, you're going to notice...
Quietly and carefully.
Yeah, you're going to notice a heavy mist, black mist, at the opposite end of the room.
That's awfully suspicious.
And you're noticing it move around, but you also notice that the mist seems to be living, and as the mist turns, you notice a skeletal figure, and it seems to stare at you for a moment, but without noise. It's completely silent. I'm going to show you
I don't
exactly
like
what
that.
you're looking at.
There you go.
I'm going to show you exactly what you're looking at.
Avonis just, as it looks at him, Avonis looks at it and just says, nope, I don't like that, and points a gun at it and shoots it.
Okay.
What do you see, man?
I'm gonna show you next.
Yeah. Vixen, are you moving up with us? Are you?
I'm going around the edge so I can.
This is exactly what you're starting to notice.
I want to potentially be on the edge of what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna move with you guys.
Okay. What?
I'm gonna join on my phone because I have to shit, but I don't want to take a break. So.
Okay.
You heard it here, stream.
You heard it here, stream.
I
I'm
think
gonna be on the toilet with my phone.
I don't know if this is a good thing to stream or not, but if you guys will look, if you guys are in stream, take a look at it and see how that looks to you guys. It's kind of busy with everything, but I think I figured it out.
We can see all of your Discord.
No, that's you can see my icons. You can't see any names except, well, my name, I guess, down at the bottom there.
Oh, is it in streamer mode?
You can full screen. You can full screen the stream.
Yeah, you can full screen stuff.
Okay,
And
hang on.
it could get rid of user names.
Ooh, I do need to. Where's my streamer mode? I forgot where to go. Anyway, how do you full screen? Full screen?
Bottom right corner. Yeah, there you go.
Either pop out or full screen. Yeah.
Cool, but now I can't see the stream at all. Okay, doesn't matter.
You can pop it out so that it's its own.
Yeah,
you
but
have Discord open and then have the pop out as its own like window, and then you don't have to full screen that window.
I did that. It
didn't work.
No.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna join on my phone. So I gotta. I'm dookie.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways.
Okay. So now all of you are aware, at least you're looking at what you're up against. And you notice a total of 3 of them. One of them, though, however, keeps its back turned to you. And it seems to be fiddling with something.
Where do you want me to put him?
Okay. Let me pull it up. Tell you where. Okay. The first one, put right on top of D. The second one, actually keep it exactly like that. That works.
Alrighty.
So, and this specific one, this specific silo, I should say, you notice 3 of these different figures of what you could assume to be the Black Echelon operatives that you've been hearing so much about. With that in mind, let's go ahead and roll initiative after our surprise round. And what I mean by that, Avonis, fire the pew pew.
Yeah, I'm going to attack the one that's fiddling with the thing.
Sure.
I'm going to use all of the perks because fuck that guy in particular. Also, when I got that crit that one time, and that killing blow, I regained grit, so I'm at max grit, so I'm freaking good.
Nice.
Hey yo.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see here. I'm gonna use up close and deadly, and I'm also gonna use. What else am I gonna use? I think that's it. What's Deadeye? I don't need Deadeye. Nah, I'm gonna use up close and deadly. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, looks like I'm within 20 feet based on that map. So I'm gonna roll it. That's let's see, 11, +1 for the base attack bonus, which I forgot to add last time, but what do you do? Is 12 plus my dex, which is 4, is a 16 to hit. And that's for touch AC. That's sweet touch AC.
Yep, that hits.
Awesome. Cool. Here's the D8. That's a 6 plus dex is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 10 plus my D6 for the pistolero is 5. 15 points of damage. Crack. Pow. It gets loud.
Kablooey. You go boom,
Hell
and
yeah.
then in slow motion. No, I'm just kidding. But the bullet will fly true, and the skeletal matter of the creature, the floating head, is going to shatter as the third one ceases to exist. The mist
And I get my
dissipates.
grit back.
Hey, yo.
Cool. And then the one that did turn to you is going to actually move within 10 feet of you. So pull it up. If you could, Hadriax, to 2 squares southward. Number 1.
So wait, sorry. So he blew away skeleton number 1.
He blew away
3.
skeleton 3.
Okay, skeleton 3 is killed. And which skeleton do you want me to move?
Skeleton 1, 2 squares south.
2 squares south. 1.
Mind the skulls, by the way.
What's that?
I'm telling the party to mind the skulls.
Oh. Okay. So
I'm just like over there, not knowing what's going on yet.
You heard the gun go off.
Yep. And then I'm going to
Oh,
take
yeah, for sure.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step and step in to that bottom right square and let Hadriax do his deal.
okay.
Yeah, 1 square down and 1 square right. That kitty corner square there. That, yep. 5-foot step that way. And then I'm gonna use my movement to reload. And then that's my turn.
Okay. So then what's going to happen is number 2 is going to make its way 3 squares down.
Oh, on surprise attack or on surprise round?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll stay there. Okay, everyone, roll initiative now.
Okie
Because
I can roll my own.
that
Just
saw
give me a
you, the
second.
other ones did not. Or the other one did not.
I can run up and roll my own. Just give me a second.
Yeah, you're good.
I just rolled a dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Do you want me to have initiative on the stream?
Yeah, if you could actually do that.
I gotta clear out all my stuff. Wait. No, keep Vixen. Wait. No, wait. Shoot. Okay, I'll get it back. It's okay.
+13 +3.
I delete. No, Yargos is still there. Yeah. Vixen. Wait. Vixen, Avonis, Hadriax, Yargos, Skeleton, kizith. Okay. No cat. Okay. And let's get that skeleton back.
13 +3. I have 16 to initiative.
Okay. For number 1, put a 5.
I'm making my way
For
upstairs.
number 2, put a 13.
I had to wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Number 2 got a
13.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Vixen, can you give me yours again?
Dex mod.
Oh, mine was 16 initiative total. My dex mod is 3.
Okay, she goes first.
I rolled a 20.
Yeah, you go
Avonis
first.
has
Well, I
10.
meant she goes first between.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
You have plus 4. You have dexterity of 18, right?
Yeah, +4. Rolling dookie in initiative. I rolled the same thing as last time. 9. Oh, no, I rolled a 10 last time.
9. Avonis.
10.
Hadriax, Vixen, Skeleton 2.
Is it 9?
All right, let Hadriax start this fight with Lucy.
Yeah, let's. I can just take my movement to move 1 square forward, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I don't need to make a check since It's okay. It's difficult terrain because I'm just moving 1 square. So yeah, I see 2 skeletons. And I'm like, you're closer, and let's try and slam skeleton 2 against the wall of this. Yeah. Let's start strong and power attack.
Okay.
We'll go. Yeah. +5 to hit. Ooh, natural 19 for a 24 to hit.
Hey, yo.
Do it.
Alright. Mr. Skeleton's gonna take. Aw, bummer. That's okay. Power attack makes up for it. 8 plus 3 is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, so as you
You take big bonk.
bludgeon against the skeleton, I don't know exactly how you're doing it, but
I
you,
can describe it real quick.
yeah, sure.
So I would be facing skeleton 1 kind of and look to my right and see skeleton number 2. So I'm taking an arcing swing going from left to right and trying to slam skeleton 2 against this wall.
Okay.
So with a big clobber, I conk him and I bonk him against this wall.
So as you arc around and connect, you see the skull just shatter greatly, but it's not a complete shatter. It's cracked. It's almost like at the brink of falling apart.
Mm-hmm.
And it's as if the mist sort of helps it to stay together.
Oh, man.
I need it intact, please. Pretty please. Just keep it intact.
Oh, keep the skull intact?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you were saying. Sorry about that.
It's okay. That's alright.
Okay, who's next?
Vixen is up next.
Vixen, that's me. So, show me my token. That's me down there. So, am I able to... Avonis, you're in the way, boy. Okay. Do I need to move around Avonis in order to shoot my crossbow at this other skeleton?
You can move through allied squares, but you can't end in the same square as an ally.
But shooting my crossbow.
Shooting? Yeah, you can't shoot through an allied square.
Okay. So if I move up 1 square,
Yeah.
I can shoot it with my crossbow?
If you move up 1 square, Hadriax is still in front of you.
No, the skeleton number 2.
You're 2 squares below Hadriax, who is...
I guess I'm asking if I can shoot diagonally.
Sorry.
You wouldn't be able to shoot skeleton 2 moving 1 square up.
If I move 2 squares to the right, Is there a wall there?
There's a wall.
See, I can't see because of the name tag. Gotcha. Well, is skeleton 1 still alive?
Skeleton 1 is still alive.
Yep.
Not for long though.
I'm trying not to use my movement. Anyway, I'm just gonna do a bard performance. So you guys get your +1. So,
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Come
But
on, you're the
Kizith
bard.
can't-
You got to be inspiring to play
Kizith-
inspiring.
Kizith can't see me, unfortunately. So
It's alright. I'll be able to see you when it counts.
Kizith just hear a boom and then some lyre music. Like what?
What
I'm
the
just
fuck
like,
kind of serenade?
I'm gonna pull out my lyre and whisper to Avonis and Hadriax, please don't break the skulls. And then I'm gonna start singing a little song and be like, here's some help for you guys. And I'll start singing a little love song about an Asimar with shiny hair and a buff body to make Kizith jealous.
All right.
And everybody has +1 to attack rolls and +1 to damage
And
that can see me.
All right. Then that brings us to Skeletor 2. Skeletor 2 is going to move 5 feet towards Hadriax.
Ooh, I get an attack of opportunity.
Do it.
Alright, you're gonna scoot closer. Okay. Oh wait, so I have... Let's see, I have power attacks, so I have -1 on all attacks. I need to look into that. Okay. I'm just gonna make it a normal attack. I don't know. Yeah, it works. Okay. I rolled a 20. Yeah, I rolled 21.
That hits.
Okay, so as I smash him against the wall, I recover my hammer. I hear good music. Oh wait, I have a +1 from the music. That's right.
Really?
So, yeah, yeah. Okay. So as he approaches me, I twist my hammer and go for an uppercut, and he's gonna take. The big number. Oh
big
no!
number?
Oh no! He's gonna take
What'd you get?
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yo!
Okay.
The skull! Oh my god!
Is there any other detail you'd like to include before I describe what happens next?
Can I get him from the pelvis upwards?
Yes.
Cool.
All right.
Vixen told me to keep the skull intact, so I'm gonna try and not destroy the skull.
So you're basically going to come up from below
Yeah.
with this. So you smash him and you use the ricochet from the wall bounce to get up under it.
Yeah.
And you use that momentum in a circular fashion to throw him up into the ceiling. The skull then lands in the grain, severely harmed but not broken.
Is he done for?
The mist dissipates.
He's done for?
Mm-hmm.
That skull man. That skelly man.
Whoa. Get out of my... Don't step up on me like that. Okay, use my reaction. I've used my first attack opportunity, my only attack opportunity.
All right. Who's next?
Yargos isn't rolling, sorry.
So 3 then is dead, and
She's
then
dead. Yeah. Avonis.
My turn?
Yeah.
Dope. So I'm reloaded. I'm gonna take a step up, and I'm going to fire at Skelly number one. Number one.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay,
Screw
scan on those.
that guy in particular. All right. Let's put this 3 gold bullet to good use. Not bad. That probably hits. 13 plus. Let's say that's gonna be 17 to hit.
That hits.
Touch attack. Awesome. Same thing. Going to burn a grit point. To get a d6 added to that. Those rolls aren't as good. They're still decent though. Well, one of those is. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus 11, or plus 1 for a total of 11, thanks to Vixen's song.
Yeah.
And I believe that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
11 points of damage. He's still alive?
11 points of blamage.
11 points of blamage. So, you go kapow. Not ka-chow. Kapow. And the skeleton crackles to the ground, falling apart. The skull left probably the most well-preserved between them.
Is initiative over?
That's it.
Alright, I run between Hadriax and Avonis.
And one pops out of the grain at you.
Oh.
Another skeleton.
2 of them.
I'm just gonna use this skeleton. Where do you want me to put him?
Surprise.
Actually, no, because we're gonna lose. So he was right here. I gotta add 2 more.
She's like, loot.
I just need the skull.
So yeah, 2 more popping out.
Ugh, these guys are super annoying.
Put one of them adjacent to the D, and the other one beside skeleton 1.
Okay.
Adjacent to D.
Adjacent to D, like.
Down 1. Other way. There you go.
Gotcha.
Diagonal. My bad.
Gotcha. No, yeah, my bad. Okay. And the other one?
The other one is going to be to the right.
To the right. Like.
There you go. That works. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
He is killed. Okay. So Vixen was going over.
Vixen is on top of 2.
Okay. Well, 2. Sorry.
Not 2.
Okay. These numbers, the ones to the left of the name, they change when you add new stuff. So go with the number to the right.
Yeah, that would be 1 then, right?
Skeleton 1 is.
Yeah, 1.
One that, yeah. So right here.
Yep, that'll work. And against your flat-footed, one of them is going to open its mouth wide. 4 is going to open its mouth wide, and the fog around it's going to envelop everything in a 30-foot radius. Now, just to give a little bit of context, what this mist does is it's basically like a pea soup fog, okay?
So,
Based around skeleton 4, not 5.
Four.
And
I'm just barely out of it.
yeah, so it's centered on the body, by the way, so like if the skeleton moves, then so does the fog.
Got it.
This mist is going to replicate natural fog conditions. So anyone attacking anything inside the mist is going to receive a 20% miss chance.
Oof.
Meaning, regardless of a successful or missed attack, you still get a 20% miss chance.
Yeah, some funky math.
Oof.
So, the exception to this is that attackers inside the mist who's adjacent to the opponents do not suffer a mischance. And also, the mist affects both normal and dark vision alike.
Oof. About to ask.
Yep.
I'm gonna die.
Dark vision game.
Now, as it also is going to cancel out Vixen's bardic performance.
Aww.
Because they are perfectly silent, and the silence dampens all noise in their own square as well as all adjacent squares, just like a silence spell.
Ooh.
That's helpful.
Damn.
Well,
In other words,
not for Vixen, but for like
everyone has
loud
just
gun go bang, maybe.
yeah. And Vixen, you're getting the creepy sensation that you're moving in slow motion. As this other skeleton beside you, with a flanking bonus now, rears its ancient sickle at you.
And kills me in one hit.
And swings at you. Doing a roll. The sickle is going to whiz right over your head,
Ew.
cutting off a couple strands of hair.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
Oh, snap.
I have never.
All right, we're back in initiative.
Did you have rolls for them, or did you want to all the 3 roll?
No, we'll use rolls. So this is going to be 12 for 4. And
Oh yeah,
Guess it never had a
If
round.
this got to do anything, did you want to give them a chance to? How do you want to roll that?
Him. He's a him.
Kizith isn't aware, so Kizith can't participate in the surprise round. Therefore, it's going to go as a normal round.
I didn't get to do anything in the initial combat.
Gotcha. Okay, well, go ahead and do stuff.
In the initial combat, I would have just moved forward some more to try and be flanking.
Sure.
That's 20 feet.
You can put me back a little bit. Yeah. I wouldn't have gone. Well,
Don't forget the grain on the ground. Difficult.
So, all of that is grain, so I would have only been able to go 10
All
feet.
that's great.
All of
10
yeah,
feet.
look.
Yeah, everything that's darker in color is difficult.
Yeah, so that I would only be able to move 10 feet from where I was, so put me back 10. Yeah. Yeah.
Adjacent squares are weird. They kind of cost double. It's weird.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What does skeleton number 5 roll?
5 is going to be a 6.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're all caught up on everything.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Kizith.
It's okay, I ran off, you're good. That's why I'm watching for myself.
Okay. Now it's combat as normal.
Gotta make sure I get my dues.
Starting with Hadriax.
Okay. So 5 lashed out at Vixen.
Right.
Okay. I can barely see anything, but I can see 5 enough to try and hit it.
As far as it goes, you're just seeing shadows. You can't see what's what.
Okay.
So you can't tell which one's Vixen and which one's the skeletons. You just know that there's shapes moving in the fog.
Oh,
Hey,
shoot.
there's
Hey,
one shape with
Vixen,
big old
I
milk.
can't see you. What's going on? It's really dark all of a sudden.
You mean to tell me that my shape doesn't have the big old milkers?
What? What are you talking about? Shoot. What do? I will.
Shoot to your right. I'm not the one on the right. I know that for sure.
Okay.
Which right?
Can I try and swing to my right?
Yeah.
Are you on the right? Okay. So do you want me to roll percentile with this roll, or are you gonna do the 20%?
Go ahead and roll it as normal, and then I will roll.
Okay. All right. I don't have any minuses, but I'm not gonna make this harder. All right. I'm gonna roll a 2, so that misses probably. I have a bonus of 6, so an 8.
Okay. You swing, and you nearly swipe both at Vixen and the skeleton.
Oh my god.
Did I get him?
Both are left unscathed.
I didn't feel anything. I'll stay put.
Okay. Who's next? Vixen.
God. How does it work if all I have is a crossbow and he's not within like a range?
You're at a complete disadvantage in the state that you're in.
Yeah, but if I
Because-
move, he gets opportunity attacks. So
If you, well, yeah, but you're also, were you singing or playing your instrument?
I was singing.
Singing, okay, and you had your crossbow out?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you're just going to get a massive penalty and a percentile chance to miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
The penalty is -4.
Ranged in melee sucks.
Get you a rapier.
Yeah.
Get you a sword here soon.
I don't know. I don't really have anything else.
Got any magic? Got any
She used her first levels.
I used
What-
my
what-
spell slots.
I don't know spellcasters in Pathfinder.
There's no damage cantrips.
Oh, that's right. Well, yeah, interesting.
Sit and sneak attack and scare them.
How
I haven't gotten to do that yet.
how much time does it take for me to know? Cause then it's just a strength attack there too. So I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, by the way, I found the rule on ranged attacks if you wanna hear the deets on that.
Yeah.
So the rule on ranged attacks, if you are in melee combat with an enemy and it's just you, you do not have a penalty. However, if you're using a ranged attack against an enemy that is engaged in melee combat with an ally, then there's a -4 to the attack.
So if he's not engaged in combat, there's no penalty.
Correct, regardless of the range. Other than the normal range penalty for multiple increments.
What is the normal range penalty?
For every range increment past the first, it's -2.
Oh,
So if
that's
your range, what's the range on your crossbow?
120 feet.
Wow. Okay, then yeah, you're good.
So if I shoot the one
Maybe shooting provokes attack then.
I think you're right. I think shooting.
There's some sort of
I believe that's
penalty
correct.
numerical though. Okay.
Yes, you're right because there are feat. I one of the feats I want to pick up prevents that. Yes, you're correct.
Okay. So then it's going to take that attack if you do it.
Which one is gonna take that attack?
5.
You should get out of there. Probably. You should use the action. What's the disengage in this game called?
Withdraw.
Withdraw.
Okay. I will disengage, use a withdraw, and get back behind Hadriax.
Get behind Stroke Man.
What do you like feel me up as you pass me? Like I'm swinging at skeleton 5 and then you come through me. What happens?
Grab his ass.
Well,
If it's consensual, grab his ass.
Hadriax, can I grab your ass?
What? Oh, you're not a skeleton. Hey, get behind me.
Yeah, so as far as it
Sounds
goes,
like consent to me.
withdrawing's going to take your full round, but you can move up to double your speed as well. So there's the benefit.
You can get through all this grain.
I get through all the grain.
As in, like, with double speed, difficult terrain slows you down less. So, like, but yeah, there's not a lot of grain anyway. So you want to get right here or right here? Where you want to go?
So the square you start out in is not considered threatened by any opponent you can see, and visible enemies do not get attacked. We love it.
So when I withdraw, I want to get in a spot where.
However, You can't withdraw from combat if you're blinded.
But I'm not blinded.
You're not blinded.
I would like to withdraw, but I want to get to a spot where I'm not behind an ally so that I don't have to shoot through them when I use my crossbow. But I don't know. You like does that make sense? Like I want to get out of there but I want to be able to act next round. And if I can't use a performance, you guys can't see me. So that's the only thing I can think is like if I get back say like in the right corner of the room in front of the wall, as far as I can move that way.
The right corner.
Like
Here? This way?
Yeah, or do you think it would be better to go left?
I don't know.
You know, kids, it's on the left. At least that's where I went. So I'm somewhere over there that you should know that I'm maybe.
All right, I'll go to the very far left corner as far as my movement will take me. Yep.
Well, with double, I think you could easily get there.
Yeah, we'll go there.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
After Vixen, it would be. I need to pull the dead ones. I need to pull the dead ones out of the initiative. It's not actually helpful. I'm gonna keep them there to remember we have to loot them, but I think we'll remember. Okay.
Who's next?
After Vixen is skeleton number 4.
4 is going to stay where it is. And that's that.
Okay. Avonis, you're up.
Alrighty. Let's see. Skeleton number 5 is not currently engaged in. You know what? It's dark in here, and I don't want to take any attacks of opportunity because fuck that. I'm going to take a 5-foot step straight ahead, towards skeleton 5. If I can see him, I'm going to make an attack, a melee attack, because I got both my sword and my pistol drawn. I no longer get my AC bonus from my buckler. However, I do have both weapons drawn. So I'm going to attack with my sword. Let's see how this goes. Not good, not terrible. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 16. To hit. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Awesome. And
But
then,
make sure you roll your. Or actually, wait.
He's adjacent.
He is adjacent.
oh, yeah. Roll the
Wait, he's adjacent?
mischance.
He's right next to skeleton number 5.
Adjacent, I assume, means like
Sorry.
diagonal too.
It means right next to.
Okay, I will say he's right up on him. He's 5. He's
Got
5 feet away
it.
from him.
Yeah, you're good.
So does not need to roll percentile for the one. I don't know.
Right, no, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Rules is written, not interpreted.
Cool. In that case, let's see here. Short sword is going to be a d6. So here's my d6. This is going to be significantly lower damage. So that's still 5 plus, let's see, with finesse, that's going to be 4 is going to be 9 points of damage. And let's see, is there anything else I can do? No, I believe that's it. 9 points of slashing damage.
5 points, you said?
I'm sorry, 9 points. 9 points of
points.
slashing damage.
Okay. You're going to scrape your sword along the skeletal frame. And it seems to be effective, but the skeleton doesn't seem too fazed by it.
Okay.
Instead, turning its attention towards you.
Okay. Hey, how does non-lethal damage factor into current HP?
Non-lethal damage is a separate health bar entirely. If it reaches your current HP, then you go unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Oh, okay. I should have been up. I've only taken. Hey, when I smashed my hand, that was non-lethal, right?
Ugh.
Yes.
Okay. And I took non-lethal. Okay, so I'm actually full. Wow.
Nova. Do you guys hear when he rubs up against my mic?
Yeah.
The tiniest bit. Yeah.
You took 2 points of non-lethal.
Yeah, I took 2 points on this one.
You're actually good.
Ow,
Okay.
Nova.
Change that. There we go.
Nova.
Avonis, did you have more on your turn?
Oh.
I was
Oh.
like, what
It's
are we
like, it's like,
You're-
Yeah, really quiet.
yeah, I was like, did I lose connection? I was about to start fiddling with buttons and dials. No, I think that's all I can let's see. I mean, because I don't really have anything to do on movement otherwise. So if I move away, am I going to provoke opportunity attack?
Well, you took a 5-foot step, right?
Yes.
Yeah, if you take a 5-foot step, that is your movement.
Oh, okay. In that case, okie dokie. Yeah, that's all I can do, I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Who's next?
Kizith.
Kizith,
Go.
rat boy. Rat man.
boy.
Thank you, actually. Let
Rat's
me...
gentleman.
You could call him a gentleman if you like. I'm sure he'd like that. I want
What a distinguished gentleman. Yes, look at how distinguished he is.
Does stowing my crossbow and pulling out my rapier, does that take a something?
Yeah, if you're sheathing something, if you're sheathing a weapon of any kind, it's a movement action. If you're drawing a weapon of any kind, that's also a movement.
You can draw with your movement as a free action if you have a BAB of 1 or above.
Yes.
Fortunately,
I don't have that.
fortunately you don't.
Kizith does
Next
not,
level,
though.
you will be better at drawing.
Damn it. Okay, I still have my. Fuck it. I'll go so I can see what's going on. So like upwards.
Okay.
You've already entered into the mist, so things are getting darker.
Yeah, like I heard a loud bang, heard Vixen singing, and then suddenly my vision was impaired.
Got 20 feet, but this is full terrain.
Because it is so like, what the world's going on out here? Yeah, when I'm here, I'll point it out to you. I move up to here, because then I'm within
Okay.
30 feet.
Bard, how do you do diagonal squares?
How do you mean?
How do you do? Is this 5 feet?
It should be double the normal action.
The hypotenuse of a triangle is of a right
In
triangle.
other words, if you're
longer
moving
than-
5 feet forward, then it's going to be 10 feet diagonal or
Right.
adjacent.
I can't move 5 feet up?
You can move 5 feet up.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
So difficult. This is all green
I
area?
want to go here.
I'm gonna go here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to be able to see him.
Okay. I saw over here. Okay. Sorry about that.
You see a shape, you don't know what it is.
You can move one more square, please. Or you moved
I can move one more square. What?
so you moved 10 feet because difficult terrain. You could get here if you want. That'd be 10 more feet.
That's where I initially wanted to go, and then you said I couldn't. I'm
You
confused.
could, but it'll take everything.
Okay.
Alright. The
It
diagonal.
already takes everything for me to move slightly.
I know. Alright.
I don't. Yeah. Okay. You just confused
Sorry.
me.
My bad.
Can I see him any better from there? He's only 10 feet away from me. Oh wait, no, 15?
15.
How do the squares?
It's 15, and it's still a shape to you. This is a heavy fog. It's dark too, because it's a black fog.
Shit. I think Kizith would just shoot it.
Okay.
Oi!
Shooting ahead.
What are you cunts? If I don't get
I'm gonna go AFK for just a minute here. I'll be right
You're
back.
good.
Oh, is that one of y'all? Is it one of you right there in front of me?
Are you pointing at me?
No, you're coming from way too far over there. I'm shooting, and then I'll shoot him. Is it?
Okay.
Do I have a disadvantage? Like, do I have like any minuses? Or just roll?
Only the mischance, which I've already rolled. So go ahead and make your.
I just roll.
Oh, you already rolled it. Okay.
What's my plus to hit? It's a 17.
That hits.
Hey, yo.
Roll damage.
Roll damn. That is. Oh, I did forget to ask earlier. While looting the bodies, do I get to have my bolts back?
You can pull your bolts out, yeah.
And they're still usable?
Yeah.
Okay, so I pulled 2 bolts out of one body.
I'll allow you to reloot your bolts.
Okay. One of them went off the edge of the world, I assume. And
Edge of the world.
48 or 49?
Well, it went off the cliff because I missed.
Yeah.
How many bolts are you at?
Sorry if I get quiet, it's because I'm trying to learn on the go.
Yeah, you're fine.
Understand.
Yeah.
We're all learning.
I shot that one guy twice. And then there's
you only lost one, right?
I only lost one? Yeah, I only lost one off the edge of the cliff.
Yeah. Actually, but you just shot one.
And I just shot one, so now I'm at 48 again.
48.
Okay,
Cool.
and now let me roll damn. 20. Oh yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. Whoopsies. I rolled
Vixen,
a
how you
9.
holding up?
Hey, yo. Okay.
Oh, me? Oh, is it my turn?
No. I'm just saying how you holding up in the corner over there.
I'm probably yelling at Kizith and Hadriax to do something about the fog, because I want to dance.
You want to dance?
Yeah.
Okay, Kizith, what are you doing?
I did 3 points of damage with my hit.
Good stuff.
3 points piercing damage.
You... This is going to be hilarious, because you're not going to know if you hit or not. Because, like I said, everything around them is completely silent, so you don't get to hear, like, a thunk or anything.
It's a little too dark, and... Oh, wait, if it's silenced, then I wouldn't have been able to hear them talking, would I have?
Well, that's only within, like, the area around them. Like, the specific, like, adjacent squares.
Okay.
If you're within their immediate radius, then you are treated as if silent.
Okay, so I could hear Hadriax talking to me.
You can hear everyone who's not, or who's farther than 5 feet away.
The only one I can't hear is Avonis, and Avonis didn't even speak up with it. Because
the fog
couldn't hear me.
Yeah, the fog only functions as a means of hindrance to, like, sight.
I still don't quite understand sneak attack. Do I get sneak attack at all for the fact of the fog? Whenever an opponent doesn't have their AC?
As long as the opponent is unaware of you.
Is he unaware of me?
You can't see.
So
what I'm saying is it's a gamble.
I've returned, by the way.
I'm confused.
Welcome back.
Are you asking whether you can add sneak attack dice to the roll that you just made?
Yeah, I'm asking if I'm able to get sneak attack because he can't really see me.
I will say yes in this situation. It's a scenario. It's a situation by situations thing.
Okay. Because the sneak attack with the whole entire when they don't have their AC bonus did confuse me a bit, but I'm trying to figure it out. Okay.
As far as how this goes, I think that Skeleton 4 is unaware of your presence as it was focused on other people. Therefore, sneak attack.
Yeah, I was about to hit the wrong thing. Okay. About to hit the metal thing. Another 3 points of damage for sneak attack.
Good stuff.
So 6 altogether.
As soon as you make the shot, the fog rolls away. and the skeleton 4 is a pile of dust.
Hi, I can see again. I did
Oh.
that. I did that. We'll have it known in the books.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh,
Okay.
there you guys are. Oh, okay. There's everyone. Couldn't fucking see you.
This is fun.
Did you have anything else about your turn?
No, I think that's everything I can do.
That's everything? Okay, who's next?
I'm pretty sure that's all I can do.
Who's
I'm
next? Sorry.
Skeleton 5.
All right.
the one who's alive. Skeleton 5.
Skeleton 5 is going to seem unfazed and unawares of Skeleton 4's deceasedness. And is going to try to swing at Avonis.
He's going to try to swing at Avonis.
Boy, watch out.
Ultimately, the scythe is going to, I say scythe, it's really a sickle, I know, but it's going to go over your head by about 2 feet.
Right on.
Whoa, nice dodge, Avonis.
Missed me, fucker, and I'm just gearing up for my next attack. I'm gonna like stick my pistol in his face, or it is. Let's see, in his rib cage. Yeah, that's what.
Oh, that's mean. Okay, Hadriax.
I'm also gonna stick my weapon in his rib cage. I'm gonna thrust with the spear end of my lucerne
Okay.
hammer and try and skewer the skeleton. No funny business, just a straight roll.
Sure.
No funny business.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a 9.
That is not going to work.
Oh, your gun got in my way.
As you hit the gun out of his hand. Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh, man.
No.
Delicate
Okay.
little hilt for Avonis.
That's full movement, right?
What's that?
If I made an attack, I could still move, right?
Yeah, you've got a full movement.
Okay, what if I... Okay, this is grain, so it's...
You don't-
this is
this
not...
is green.
Yeah, you're clear there. It's the darker that's green.
Yeah, you're clear right there.
I move 5 feet. I move into the grain.
15.
15. So getting out of the 15 would cost 25 feet of would cost me 10 feet to move right here.
Yeah, so 25.
I can get right here.
15.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get...
And that would you agree that gives attack
You don't have to.
as
you don't
far
have
as
to-
entering threatened range?
I'm staying in his threatened range. Why did I do that? Nah, I'm gonna commit to it. Okay.
Okay.
Why did you do that?
Because I was gonna try and give Avonis a flanking bonus, but I realized halfway this grain's really deep. Yeah, for some reason I did that. That's my turn.
Okay.
Vixen, you're up. And I made it way harder for you to shoot him like an idiot.
Oh my goodness.
I feel terrible. Can I undo that, or do you want me to?
You're good to stick to it. You've already committed twice.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I literally just said you could not, and then you said no. I'll go with it. It's like you were moving him. You don't have to move there.
It's okay.
Vixen's like, I guess I'll stay in the corner.
It happens.
But there's no more fog, so my
Nobody puts baby in a corner. Except for baby, of course.
There's no more fog, so my free action to keep my thingy up is good. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys get your hits back. Now the fog's gone.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna move as north as possible and maybe get line of sight on this thing.
Towards Kizith.
Yeah. I
Okay,
have 30
that's
feet
in
of movement.
green.
Yeah, so I can only get 15. I can't see him still, can I?
Nope, but you run right in front of Kizith.
No, I wouldn't run in front of Kizith. If I knew that I wasn't gonna make it, I would stop at the edge of that wall, so that Kizith could have sight.
Okay.
I think that's it. I mean, I don't got anything else unless
From the entrance, you hear Yorgos. Are you guys okay? That's been pretty silent in there.
I'm singing again. So it's
He
not
just
like-
hears one. He just hears one gunshot and then silence.
and then
Complete
singing.
He's a little worried. It's okay. All right.
He can help.
Who's
He can maybe
next?
hear me yelling, because I wasn't in the silence.
Avonis.
Cool. With my gun in this man's rib cage, I'm going to hesitate for a moment and say, not worth the ammo, and I'm going to slice him with my sword.
Okay.
You just didn't want to encourage him.
Bro, not only are you fondling this man's insides with your gun, you're about to cut him open.
Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. That requires 0 context.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Plus 1 to hit
I
and
will
plus
take a
1 to
base
damage.
roll of 14, plus 1 is a 15, plus 4 is a 19
Yeah,
to
that hits. That hits.
I am. Look at this.
I'm going to deal to him. Wow, same as before. 9 points of slashing damage.
Plus 1.
Plus 1, 9, 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay. You're going to precisely remove his torso from the head.
The head just floats there for a brief second before gravity finally catches up.
However, the head stays afloat.
Ooh.
Close.
Ooh.
And the ghastliness rather of the eyes, at least what's left in the eye socket, stares at you brightly for a moment.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Okay, Kizith,
Yo, my turn.
you're up.
Floating head.
Floating head.
Yeah. Oh my god. Man, nimble moves would have helped me here. Shit. What is this? This would be. That'd be 10. That'd be 15. Really grain covered squares.
Sorry, that'd
You
be.
can move 2 squares if they're covered in grain.
I can only move 2 squares.
Yeah, because they be I think costs-
All covered in gray.
basically leaving difficult terrain costs 10 feet of movement, and you'd be leaving 2 squares when you're in.
I'll go there.
Okay.
That, but I don't have a shot because Hadriax is too big of a boy, I assume.
Yeah.
So I'll go there, and then, oh shoot. I can't do what I wanna do. That's okay. I'll stay there. That's it.
Okay. That leaves the floating skull. And you'll notice, Avonis, as one of the arms from the torso detaches and rises up as it tries to scratch you.
Tries.
That is always the key word. That's a success. It is going to be a 19.
Oh, yes. That hits.
Oh.
Where are my dice? There it is.
I had bodyguard. I could have made an attack for opportunity.
Fortunately enough for you, recognizing the dangers of a floating arm, you manage to lean back just enough that the scratch is lightly across your forearm.
This is
This will be your
presumably this is presumably not a ranged attack.
no.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
So
'Cause I
you
can do cool shit.
yeah, you take 1 point of damage.
Oh. Oh, ow, that hurt.
All right. Start her up again. Hadriax.
Oh man, you're still alive. I'm gonna take a 5 foot step back and then swing downwards upon him.
Okay.
Yeah, just a regular attack. I don't know if he's long for this world. I'm not gonna subtract anything. So I've got +1 to
Sure.
hit for the Vixen. On top of my +7. We're gonna roll an 18 to hit.
That hits.
All right, he's gonna take d12 +7. It's gonna be 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
You bring it down, crashing on the head and shattering it into 1,000 shards.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to not smash the head.
The
Sorry.
last of the fog dissipating.
I can
I
see a
think
lot
that
better.
means we win.
I'm not taking a
congratulations.
goddamn step until I find out that no more are in these fucking grain piles. I am. Hadriax, you're a big boy. I could not even help. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're behind me. What are you doing with that crossbow?
What fucking happened?
I was trying.
While they're arguing amongst themselves, Avonis is going to go to whatever it was that one skeleton was fiddling with. What was
Yeah,
he
sure.
fiddling with?
I'm gonna.
He was fiddling with what looked to be a chest of sorts.
A chest, very convenient. How big? Like a chest-sized chest, or a
Or a
chest-sized chest?
Vixen-sized
Are we
chest.
talking like Vixen here, or are we talking like just a regular sized chest?
No, it's a metal chest.
A metal chest, like a
It's-
small one.
It's
Like a little
ancient
lunchbox?
looking, it's rusted,
I have
and
a DM question I'm gonna send you.
okay.
I am grabbing the head, though. I don't know if I completed that task before I got bombarded with the one head that remained intact.
Yeah, you can grab the head, that's fine.
Okay.
Hey, Yargos, it's safe.
He walks into the room.
No, it's not. There's still loot. It's not safe. Hang on.
He's halfway into C at that point.
I'm gonna take
So,
that
like
chest.
right on C. Yeah, there we go.
I'm taking the chest.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna tell you what's in it.
I have a sneaking suspicion based on certain intel that I know what it is. Oh, how about? Yeah,
My message is pertinent to this.
I figured
You
as
can
much.
tell me out
Yeah, I'm
loud,
gonna
but-
take that.
Yes or no?
Hmm.
Oh, not you, him. Sorry.
That
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
depends.
about.
I'm just pressuring him to give me an answer. No, I'm
No,
kidding.
that's
Going-
fine. It depends. I don't know the history. In other words, that would be
In other words.
Would that be something that I ask him?
let me hold up.
Yeah. You're good. You're good.
There you go. That's your answer.
Okay. Then give me 2 more seconds.
Yeah, you're good.
What have you got there, Avonis?
Important things. Thanks
Yeah?
for asking.
You gonna
Hey.
open it up and share with the class?
Nope, I don't think you'd like that very much.
Oh.
No, yeah, if it's. We probably shouldn't open weird looking old chests.
Well, what if there's like stuff inside that we
What if
want?
there's like gold?
Well,
Yeah.
I'll tell you this. They came here to poison the grain, and this is what they came here with. I'm taking this.
Oh.
I DM'd one of y'all. Check your DMs. Not saying who. Obviously not you. I can just talk.
More so.
That leaves one of two.
Hey, Vixen,
Exactly. One
what'd
of
you-
y'all check your DMs.
Why did you need the skull?
Research. You
Research.
know, that spell that Kizith needs. I need the skull for that.
You need the skull for that?
Yeah.
Magic's weird, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Magic, you know, unattainable by many and misunderstood by all, I think. But anyway,
Yeah.
I cast dancing lights to distract Hadriax.
Cool lights.
I'm gonna
Maybe?
loot the bodies.
The bodies?
What bodies? There's like
There's no body.
They're
bones.
skeletons.
The only thing that would be left behind was the sickles that they had.
Ugh, and they're medium sized, I bet.
Yep.
Ugh. I can't fucking use these. Why can't we find any small things? Huh? Why is everything built for your size? Eh?
I don't know, little man.
I had to get this shit custom made.
Yeah.
Not really. But I mean, that'd be cool.
You could just go to a children's store.
I,
You gonna take that little bit?
little man,
Yeah.
I'm the fucking Rat King. I would like to have you know that out of rat folk, I'm pretty damn tall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm not a short one. Yeah.
Kizith,
Cool.
you're the greatest rat king.
I am the greatest.
Sure.
Yeah,
You better
are.
fucking remember.
I do.
I'm the Rat King.
I
and-
do.
And I'm a little offended,
Oh,
personally.
how come?
Yargos is going to be sitting, or Yargos is going to lean up against the wall, like the entryway. So this is what you've been trying to keep from me for a while, huh? You think I'm going to steal your loot?
Peep, it wasn't fucking safe. They were coming out of the ground out of nowhere.
Yeah, that
Oh, I see.
There is no loot, just curses.
Look at, there's a fucking, you want a sickle? You want a sickle? That's
You
all
know
they got.
who-
Sickle and bones.
You realize I am a historian, right? I have no use for your loot.
Well, maybe you could pick up a sickle and not be thrown off a goddamn cliff.
Whoa.
Ooh.
I mean, if you knew how to defend yourself, maybe you wouldn't be caught in that situation.
If
Eh?
I knew how to defend myself, then I wouldn't have the knowledge to give you that I did.
Kizith,
I mean, I'm pretty
Kizith.
knowledgeable, and
Do-
I'm pretty damn smart, I'd say.
This sounds like Ricky Gervais.
Ricky Gervais? Wait, what? Who
Yeah.
that?
Kizith,
I don't like Ricky
Kizith,
Gervais.
be nice to Yargos, and then maybe we can have some more quality time later.
I mean, you called me a kid. I'm a little offended right now.
Oh, you're not a kid.
You
I was
act like
just-
one.
I was
I'm
just.
14, thank you. I'm
You're
quite
the
old.
age of one, too.
I was just.
no.
I was-
In rat folk, I mean, I know that you humanoid races tend to mature later, but I've been around the world quite long enough for a rat folk. Our brains work a little bit faster than yours.
You're a
Kizith,
We
teen.
go through life a
darling.
little bit sooner.
You're
Right.
also easier to kill over. Now, would you put this pettiness behind us so we can continue to save the city?
I'll have it know
Kizith,
that the Rat King doesn't like this speak.
you're not a child. I was just joshing with you about the size of your clothes. You know, it's not. You're so handsome. No humanoid clothes could ever.
Oak would not fit a child.
Yeah.
It's
I-
specially tailored.
It is specially
by
tailored.
my mother. Of all
No
people.
humanoid clothes could ever match your charm.
But your humanoid cloaks don't have room for my tail.
Exactly.
You gotta get a specific cloak so I've got room for my tail.
I never even
Exactly.
thought about that.
I've got to hide things too. I've got secret spots in here.
Where are we going now, y'all?
I got secret spots too. I'll
gotta-
show you later.
We need to take that weird chest somewhere, and then where are we going next, eh? We stopped them from seemingly poisoning these.
You want to see where I keep
Where
my
are they
dagger?
going now?
What happened to all the smarts you were just boasting of?
Me?
Shouldn't you know?
You're the historian, eh? I thought you were the smart one. I thought you were supposed to tell us where we're going.
Well,
I'm the Rat King. I am here to delegate to my subjects.
I'll
And
tell you
are my
where
subjects.
I need
I
to
am
go.
delegating.
I need to go home.
But we're not rats.
That's what I was
To
thinking.
be rats to be my
Yeah,
subjects.
that's what he told
So
me.
does that mean you're not the Rat King then? You
I
just
am the
you
Rat
just
King.
think that you're the
I am
you
the
just
king who is a
think you're
rat. I'm also the
king?
Rat
But are you the king of rats?
Yes, but I'm also
But I'm not a rat.
king who is
Neither
a
is
rat.
Hadriax. Hadriax is a bit
So,
large to be a rat. What do you
I'm a
think?
little large. Yeah.
I mean, we've had some chunky boys come through, but none quite as tall as you.
No, probably not.
Vixen is almost small enough to be a rat, but she makes up for it.
Well, I think she makes up for it, yeah. I think so.
Right
Well,
then.
whatever
Well,
do you mean? Whatever do you
Looking-
mean, Avonis?
Isn't it looking at them titties? Is it unabashedly looking at those titties?
Oh dear.
I mean, they're
okay.
right there at my sight line, you know? I kind of have to make eye contact with them.
They're hard to miss.
we
It's
still
really
need to find Neshin.
Yeah, we do. I
Oh,
am.
yeah, where's
I
that
am
right
out of
one?
magical things to do, though. And how urgent
The
is it?
city's salvation can't wait.
That
Let's go salivate the city then.
we salivate.
Why would we spit on it? That's disgusting.
Well, if I could get a clear line.
Where to
of
next, Yargos?
sight next
Right.
time.
We are going to the sewer maze here in the Puddle District. Let's just say it's extremely waterlogged, so you're not done getting wet yet.
Oh, man.
If you want to be able to traverse without having to go through the big old puddles, then I can help us get around. Yeah, I mean it's
wait,
my home territory. Yeah.
Wait.
Sewers?
Wait. The urgency was we didn't want them to poison the granary. What's the urgency of the sewers?
Yeah.
We still need to find Neshin. He has the code book. He could end us in the night.
Where's the torch?
Okay.
Where's Master Torch?
That's why we have to go to the sewers.
Master Torch is in the sewers?
He's in the sewer maze, exactly.
Man.
There. Last time I heard he wasn't down there. All right. That's a little. Even for me, that's a little unsavory.
Yeah, I really don't want to be smelly.
And
Oh, the smell will cling on you for a little bit, but it'll go away eventually.
There's a
Smell
map.
should be the least of your worries. There are plenty of moments for you to bathe.
well,
However, this is not one of them. And Yorgos would spin on his heel and get the heck out of there.
Oh, here.
okay.
We're going. Let's go.
I like this cloak.
Avonis. Avonis
Wait.
hanging at the back. Well, I kind of like this cloak, though.
Yeah.
Are you taking the chest with you, Avonis?
Yes, it's with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And in fact, I'm gonna take.
Could you maybe close it with a?
Yeah, here.
Okay.
In fact, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna DM two people a thing. First to the DM and then to phone
Lucky
friend.
winner.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Also, each of you gets 169 experience.
69.
Mm-hmm.
169.
That's right. You guys are doing a good job. Keep it
Hey,
up.
yo.
Got sticky there for a second. But
Oh my god, why
Worked
is my
with it.
brain having a hard time? What are all the factions? There we go.
I feel like a goofball for stepping where I did, but it's okay.
that's okay.
I gotta learn.
Huge.
Things
Movement.
happen. It's all part of combat.
I guess I'm just
Um,
used to being able to do diagonal, so it's like weird for me.
Yeah, and then I did.
Have a little bit of a hard time figuring things out from D&D to Pathfinder.
I got on your way,
Yeah.
Vixen.
I thought I'd be able to go around and, flank a few of them or something, but
Also, did
by
you?
the time I got there, there was only two. Y'all had really mopped the floor with them, eh?
I'm gonna kill
Oh.
the stream. Just
Yeah, you're good.
Done with the stream.
I should also say that everyone gets 128 gold
Oh,
Yo.
from
from the encounter.
128 gold.
From the looted from
It
my
just
pocket.
it's like in Borderlands when you bash open a chest or whatever, it just kind of floats towards you into your pockets.
Yeah.
And remind me again, how much was the XP? I missed that.
169.
Hell yeah.
Let me have my sheet real fast.
129 gold.
Yeah, 28.
128.
128.
And the size of this would this chest be able to fit into my quote unquote inventory?
Not necessarily. It's
Okay, then-
it's not quite handheld.
Okay, so is it like two full grown men need to carry it around, or is it
No,
like
no.
I could
It's
just
not
like
quite
carry it?
that
I
big
can
either.
carry it on like a large one of those like construction worker lunch boxes. Not exactly wieldy, but you can carry it one person,
I would say it's like a trunk.
like a trunk.
Yeah, not like the trunk of a car, but like a chest kind of
Right.
trunk.
Okay, but still like carryable by one person within
Yes,
reason. Okay.
Hey, give me a number.
it would be
Uh,
two-hand.
Give me a number, Avonis, of just a number.
2
Okay.
billion.
You.
So
Billion.
okay. So how long are we planning on going? I'm just curious. For the stream.
Not too much longer.
Okay.
So, you guys get to go through to the sewer maze. Like I said, it's waterlogged, and it is definitely a labyrinth. There are dangerously flooded tunnels known as the siphons.
The siphons.
That's right. At one point, Yargos stops you guys and says, "We're nearly to the receiving room for Grandmaster Torch. I know you guys are pathfinders and have some level of authority, but please, if you could withhold your egos." And
Boy, I know you're looking at me. I can keep my mouth shut. I've done dealings before.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I've done dealings before.
all I'm saying is that Grandmaster Torch has powerful friends and bodyguards. Meaning it would be in your best interest and mine to keep your weapons sheathed.
My weapons, and I kind of like reference the button on my blouse. What are you talking about? Sheathing.
He's just going to kind of cough and look away.
I'm gonna have to give up.
Moving up to the room. Sorry, go ahead.
Just Shiva, you don't have to give it up.
Okay. Yeah.
Just don't have it
I
up.
also got this kukri in my back.
In my back.
I've got a foot-long blade in the sheath in the small of my back.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys see this? I have a big knife.
That's a
Anyway.
that is a big knife.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, I'll just keep a hold on Lucy. I'm not gonna use her. As long as Master Torch is cool.
Right, just don't look aggressive, threatening.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyways, moving up to towards the guards, Yorgos looks back at you. Which one of you is willing to request the audience?
I'll
I've got
do
the
it.
title.
Oh.
Would you like? I mean, your feminine wiles could probably do some charm, but I do have the title that he's probably heard of. I mean, I am known,
well,
especially in the puddles.
we'll keep you as the ace up our sleeve. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all right. Keep me, yeah. Use the bouncers and then maybe need me if we need the, you know, the catch-all.
Oh yeah. If I need authority and power, I will come talk to you.
Is that what you call them?
Authority and power. I mean, that's pretty good
One
names.
is named authority, the other is power.
I mean, that's pretty. I'd like to know which one is which in some nice, comfortable company, you know?
Oh, yeah, well, we'll talk about it later.
Exactly.
I can tell you too, Hadriax, if you want.
Tell me about power,
Authority and power, yeah.
authority,
Authority
One's on
and
a
power.
chest. The one's on a chest.
or I don't get it.
Okay, well, I'll do it. I look at Yargos and I'm like, needless to say, I'll request the audience.
Oh, gee. Okay. All right. Off you go then.
Okay, I'll go forward and request.
There would be 2 half-orc bodyguards, decked out and full plate, and with halberds.
Hello, gentlemen.
Cool weapon. Mine's kind of like yours, but doesn't. Oh shoot! I'm so sorry. Oh, we were walking entourage. I'm so
No,
sorry.
she's gone up alone.
I mean, if you would like to come with me, Hadriax.
Then one of them, they won't even look at you. State your business.
I'm here to see Master Torch. He's got some.
Very well.
Yeah, very important things to discuss.
Wait here.
Okay.
And he's going to turn and walk behind a closed door. About 5 minutes is going to go by. Finally, the other one comes back out. And he's going to look at you. Gather your crew. It's time to go in.
Oh, all of us? Okay. Well, I'll turn around and beckon the rest of them and we'll go through.
You get stopped right before you go through. And he's going to look down at you once more time before specifically eyeing Hadriax. Any movements deemed threatening or with aggression will be ill-advised and met with the proper consequences.
Oh, Hadriax here. He's just a soft, nice, sweet boy. He's not gonna hurt anyone.
My muscles are pretty hard. Yeah, I won't be threatening. You guys seem nice enough.
You've been warned. And then they allow you in.
Yeah, I'll show him my stowed weapons under my cloak and then put my cloak back.
Okay.
I know how shit works.
Okay. You will be granted audience. You have entered into the throne room. No, I'm just kidding. You've entered into the room
Savathun's throne world.
of Grandmaster Torch's chamber. And you immediately realize why he's called Grandmaster Torch, because his entire body is covered in horrible burn scars. Not an inch has been left untouched.
Yeah, I was gonna say, right before we go in, I remind everyone, don't fucking stare. It's rude.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I just tell them, don't stare.
Yeah. So Grandmaster Torch, when you walk in, is actually lounging in a shallow pool, and he seems to be nursing his scars, while 2 servants gently recycle the water over his charred form. And then, of course, his 2 heavily armored half-orc bodyguards remain close at hand. Grandmaster Torch will look at you, and you can actually see some fair amount of gentleness in his eyes. Like there's a warmth almost. Not to be ironic. Hello. How can I help you guys?
Master Torch, it's so nice to meet you. My name is Vixen. This is my crew, Hadriax.
Hello.
Kizith,
You
and
just hear Avonis breathe a very subtle sigh of relief. How could she didn't use the other word?
AKA my concubines. But anyway, Avonis
Shit.
being the top one, top performer. But Avonis here as well. We've come to have a chat with you about business.
He gives you a very gentle smile and looks at each of you in turn. Very well. Well, so your occupations aside, what is this business you're seeking?
Yargos is with us, right?
Yargos is with you guys.
Oh yes, and Yargos, I forgot.
Yeah, if he's near me, I give him a tiny push and push him forward. Just a tiny little shove from the from the small of his back, so that he knows that he needs to go talk. You know what we're doing, right?
Yargos is going to kind of look over his shoulder with a slight glare.
I just smile at him. Big ol' smile.
And
You
then
got this.
look towards Vixen. As if asking for help.
Oh, yes. This is Yargos, and we're here, because of some trouble with, was it Nesha?
Neshius?
Neshus?
Eshin.
Neshin.
Neshian?
I told you I'm bad with names, Yargos. This is why we're glad to have you here.
Wait,
Neshin?
just to clear it up for my brain, like legitimately out of game. We are here to ask him about Neshian?
Mm-hmm.
You are
About his
searching for
location?
Neshin, yes.
About his location.
There was a...
You're searching for Neshin, yes.
Okay. I'm like, that's what we came to him for, right? My brain got confused.
I don't know, is it? Kidding.
Is it? I don't know.
history.
Yeah, Torch, we actually don't know why we're here. We
Yeah,
just
sorry.
thought it'd be... No. So,
Hang on, let me check my game journal real quick.
We've,
Let me
all
check
due
the
respect-
mission quest log.
yeah.
With all due respect, Grandmaster Torch, we're looking for the
Neshin.
whereabouts of Neshin, and he's got some info that is quite important to our mission. Yeah.
Your mission?
Yeah.
What's your mission?
To save Alderaan or Absalom? Say something else. Oh my god.
Alderaan? No.
Oh my god.
I've
What
got
is-
bad
Where
news.
did I pull that out of? What
To
is that?
save Absalom. Well, isn't
Our
that
word.
the
Okay.
quest of any heroic individual? To save something or someone?
Well, I mean, we did. I don't mean to interrupt, but we did just prevent one of the granaries from being poisoned. So I'd
Usually
say,
I just try to save ammo.
Oh my god.
I'd say
Well,
we.
spare
Yeah.
the pleasantries. I need not hear of your accolades.
I mean, if you need anything to know by, I am the Rat King, and I do come with all my respect to that. I meant to come by and meet you some other time, but it seems now is the dutiful moment.
Very well. Rat King, you said?
Yeah. I would hope that you've maybe at least heard a little bit of my my explorations and deeds throughout the puddles. A little bit outside of the
He
puddles,
puts-
maybe in the coins district, but I'll keep
He-
those to the down low.
He puts a finger to his chin, looking to the top of the room. I do think maybe I have heard a couple whispers here and there.
Yeah. Pretty much the
As
champion of my
for
lord.
your Neshin ordeal, I do have to concede that maybe I've heard something of his whereabouts. However, as you seem to know who I am, you must know that it costs to know information.
You looking for gold, or you looking for
Well, you know,
for,
we could talk about cost
favors?
for sure. And
Well,
I don't have any money. Maybe there's some other way I can
He's
pay.
always gotta.
To
Stepmaster
tell
Torch,
you,
what are you doing?
you have to realize what you're asking me. Speaking business, this is business. You have to realize what you're asking me.
Are you looking for gold or favor?
You're asking me to rat out a potential future underworld leader of Absalom. The price is steep. 6,000 gold, no less.
Wow, we could work something out, don't you think?
I don't got that much gold on me. Do you guys?
Yeah, sure I do.
Oh wow.
But we surely there's something that you need done. That's
Could we?
pretty...
Yeah, could we?
I mean, I might be the future leader of Absalom for all you know. I've got the following, and I notioned to I motioned to Hadriax, Kizith, and my brain.
If Hadriax was a woman, Hadriax.
Avonis, yeah.
He's going to think for a moment, and then he opens up his arms in a grand gesture. Very well. Since it seems you are so very desperate, and you seem as good people do, I shall present to you an alternative.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of the 6,000 gold, you see, I've recently come into possession of a series of safes. Unfortunately, the safe cracker I've employed has turned out to be quite useless. If you can coax even 3 of the 5 safes open, I could be persuaded to disclose Neshin's location and dispense with my regular fee entirely.
I look at Kizith intensely.
I've got dexterous fingers and a good ear. I
Yeah,
point to
you
my
do.
giant ass fucking ears.
Well,
I could probably
you see,
give it a crack.
these chests are remarkably unique, and I have the foreboding suspicion that, in this case, the receptacles just might be worth more than their contents. So I'd rather you didn't smash them open. He'd look at Hadriax.
Oh. Yeah, if you don't want me to, I won't.
Nah, I can get those locks open. I know a thing or two about sneaking in and breaking into locks. Yeah.
Oh,
I could give those a little trifle.
very well then. My associate will assist you to their location. It's just in the next room over.
Yeah.
Oh, and one more thing. If my diviner warns me that you have crossed me and stolen the contents, he narrows his eyes, there will be repercussions.
I'm a business dealer. I know how to work things. I understand. No worries.
Then we should have no problems.
I know when business and play need to be kept apart.
So, you guys are directed to a side room where you can attempt to tackle Grandmaster Torch's safes in any order that you would like. There are 5 chests laying in this room, each on their own pedestal. Is there any particular one? I will describe them to you as you ask, since it's kind of hard.
Whichever one is the most opulent, I will go to first.
Opulent. Describe opulent.
Shiny.
If it's got
Very
any
royalty looking.
any gold on the outside, any filigree, the lock looks like it's maybe made out of a better metal. The box itself is very sturdy and built.
Okay.
And then probably opulent also if it doesn't have to be large, but it looks important.
Then you are drawn, my friend, Kizith, to the second box.
This one looks pretty
The red box has been inset with a trio of golden faces.
yeah, that's
The
what
first appears stern, the second angry, and the third fumes with hatred.
Ooh. These aren't, they don't have any little magical tricks, eh? Could you... I don't know, I'll just try it. I think it'll be alright. Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Can I sleight of hand? Is that how unlocking things work? I can't remember.
Go ahead and
What? I don't know.
make a perception check.
Okay. That's... Go back. I need to know what my plus is. 4. Oh my goodness. Keep leaving the page right as I need it. 23. I almost got a natural 20.
Okay. Go ahead and make a sense motive.
Oh! Okay. What is that one? What's my plus for that? I should have a good one. Yeah. Oh my god! 25! Another 19.
The box appears to react to intense negative emotion.
Does it seem good or bad in the reaction, or can I not tell?
Do you tell us that's what you think, Kizith?
I'm telling you what you have found out. What you do with that knowledge is your own choice.
It, I think it wants
All
me to
eyes
be
on
angry.
you.
I think it wants me to be angry, or something.
Oh.
The faces on there. They seem... I don't know. It seems like an interesting chest.
You remember how you felt
wanna
when I
try.
told you to shop at the kids section?
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm getting a little mad again.
You should shop at the kids section.
I'm not a child. I'm gonna look at the chest and see if it's doing anything. I know what
Before you
you're
do
doing.
that, go ahead and make a check. You have a couple different options here, okay?
Okay.
You can make a will save. You can make an intimidate check. And did you take use magic device?
Did I take it? No,
Mhm.
but I do have a plus to it.
It's a trained skill, that's why I asked. But it is available to rogues.
Okay. I didn't take it for, like, my choices.
Yeah, okay, so don't use it then.
Okay.
Will or intimidate, your choice.
Will or intimidate? Let me look at those. I'll intimidate it.
Okay?
Yeah. I want this box to fucking open. Come on.
Good thinking, Vixen.
Hey, yo. That is gonna be a 19.
The box opens as the faces of rage seem to absorb the negative reactions of the Rat King.
Hey, I'm not angry anymore, but I'm still don't like the words he said, but it's open. I'll like shuffle for the attendant, I guess, who's watching, and hand him the box. Or at least I'll like show him like, hey, it's one of them's open, so there's 1 out of 3. Let's keep it going, eh?
You opened that by being like angry.
I guess. I mean I'm such an intimidating presence that I can even intimidate wood.
Let me try. I'm gonna go up to a box and.
I don't think it's gonna.
What type of box are you looking for? There's an. What's that?
I'm gonna roll a d4 and go to the first closest box to me.
Okay.
Farthest left.
You go to the iron cask. This is the first one in the order.
Yeah.
You go to an iron cask with a lock that contains a laughing devil's head.
I'm really mad. I'm angry.
Hadriax, your hair. It's not shiny like it normally does. It's not shiny, and you almost lost your hammer. You almost lost your hammer. You have to get mad. Yeah. You're trying to.
It is still kind of wet. Yeah.
force of willpower make it.
Hadriax,
make it easy.
the people are being killed by evil people.
What?
The
Where?
good people are being killed by evil people.
Trying to make you mad, Hadriax.
Oh.
It's not actually.
Yeah,
We're
that's
trying to
not
make
good.
you mad.
Yeah.
Your
But-
muscles aren't quite as big as you think they are.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yargos is going to be standing by Vixen, and he's going to be like, "Does this really work on you guys?"
I mean, it is so easy to manipulate them, I say with a very, very small, like, soft voice, except for Avonis.
He's gonna just nod. I can see that.
Yeah, my
It's
hair's still
fun.
kind of wet.
Yeah, it's not quite as shiny. as
I'm
it
really
was.
having a hard time with this. I can't just get angry.
want me to
Nothing
try?
seems to be changing with the box.
You want me to try? Yeah. I could try. I could try and get it open for you.
Yeah, I couldn't get angry. Sorry, guys.
That's all right. Some of us aren't built for rage.
Not
You know?
me. Yeah.
I'm. Sometimes I just gotta be an angry little rat man.
I'm just a cool cucumber man, so.
What kind of devil's head did you say was on this box?
A laughing
Oh,
devil's
it looks
head.
like
Laughing.
Someone must have told him a funny joke.
Hey,
Anyone else got a funny joke then? Yeah.
maybe, well, it's already laughing. What if we tried to make it cry? What if we made it sad?
Dead kittens.
Puppies dying.
Have you guys
Your
ever
grandma's
seen
ass crack.
Elfin Lead?
Your grandma's ass cracked. It's a pretty damn sad sight.
Ooh.
Is that an insult
I mean,
or an observation?
more of an observation.
Yargos is gonna take that opportunity. He's gonna say, theirs? What about yours?"
Mine. My grandma's not alive.
Oh.
She
Yeah.
died at 30.
My
Got a few years
grandma
back.
my grandma is just about as short as you, Kizith.
Eh. Got something in common there.
Yeah, age really deteriorates the spine. But anyway,
That's why I'm young and spry.
I don't know. Knock knock.
Everyone I know and love is dead.
I think someone's at the door.
Ooh.
That's something you. Oh, you should. Do you need a family or something? I could bring you down to the little puffs, and they would love to hear stories from you.
No, that's all right. My
Vixen
family's
is just
dead.
busting out laughing while this is happening at Hadriax, but like right as Ivana says, "My whole family's dead." She's just busting out laughing.
Yargos is going to get away from you.
Knock knock.
Yeah, they're still there. Is someone gonna open the door?
It's
Oh my
not.
god.
It's not a real
It's
knock.
not the door.
Avonis, I'm sorry about your family.
Oh, it's okay. I have no recollection of them except for faint memories.
Oh.
That sounds fucked up. What the
Whoa.
hell's wrong with you? No, tell me at a bar. I don't want to hear it right now. Tell me at a
Oh,
fucking
sorry.
bar or something. Let's get this damn chest open, yeah?
Mm. I can open mine.
Y'all,
Do you think
Got
that would
it.
help?
you know,
Which
I'm just
one's
gonna
yours?
I'm just gonna look at this other chest while y'all figure out this chest, yeah? Can I go look at the farthest right chest? Or like number 5?
Yes, number 5. So there's a strange stylized writing that wraps around the entirety of this rectangular chest.
There you go.
Stranger still are the 10 small pores that run along the box's lid.
10 small
Pores?
pores?
Yes.
Like it's gonna secrete something?
You don't know.
There's no lock on it? Just shut tight and it's got weird holes?
Pretty much.
Hey, maybe we should all stick our fingers in the holes or something and plug it up.
This is
They're too small for your fingers. Well, not yours, actually, but
I mean,
this
I
is
could take-
triggering
I
my
could find it over here.
trypophobia. Actually, I don't have trypophobia, but this is still pretty disturbing. I want to go
Okay.
back and have a conversation with that laughing devil's head. Can I go
Okay.
back and have a conversation with the laughing devil's head?
okay, yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna lean down to it or up to it. I don't know, wherever it is, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, what's your deal? What do you want?"
It stares silently back at you.
Mhm.
Does its eyes follow me?
No,
Is it still laughing?
it's laughing.
It's a vicious
Audi-
laughing.
audibly, or does it just look
No,
like
it's a
laughing?
visual effect.
Yeah, it just looks like it's laughing. It's like a stone statue or something, I guess. I don't know. That's what I assume.
Is there any other details about this chest?
Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm good at those.
puzzle time.
Another shitty roll. 10.
So you notice that the devil's head can be turned in both directions like a combination lock, but without numbers to act as a guide.
I'll turn it to the left.
Roll, shoot, what was it? Disable device.
Disable device.
Actually, disable device is a train check. So,
Train?
you don't know how to do that. You're going to have to leave that to the rogue.
Okay.
Do I?
Did
I
you
don't know
take
how this
disable
works.
device?
Did I take it?
Mm,
Is that gonna be my skills? Shit, no, I didn't. I didn't quite know
Let me make
exactly.
sure. Yeah, it's trained only.
Yeah, I don't know it. I don't know disable device or use magical device, which I will probably grab one of those next level.
All the rogue perks gone.
What about
Okay.
a sleight of hand?
Ooga.
Would a sleight of
Hey, man.
hand work?
I knew what I wanted. I got that
Yeah,
right.
sleight of hand, but that's also a train check.
I
So
have
whoever
it.
has
I have
it.
it. I have it. I
I
have it.
do.
I would like to try. I would like to try.
Okay.
Yeah,
Once
yeah.
Avonis conveys to you that that's what needs to happen.
I will convey that information.
Do
I
it.
think this face thing turns.
Oh.
I don't know how to turn it though.
You
I
have-
tried.
Here, let me show you what nimble hands do.
Yeah,
Oh.
you
I'll
go
teach
have
you.
fun with that. I'm working on something over here. Sorry.
Very well.
Okay, let's do Vixen first, and then I'll hop over to Rat
Mhm.
King Kizith.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
1d20. 12 plus 7 is
19.
19.
Yeah.
You begin to
Nice.
slowly twist the metal head back and forth in the correct combination of 7 separate positions, forcing the devil's head to release the lock.
Look at this.
Boy,
You just had to know
you
the
do
right
got
position,
deft fingers.
Avonis.
You
Whoa.
do have quite deft fingers. Nice.
Great work. We're doing great, guys. We're doing
That's
good.
2.
That's 2 out of 3. Let's see if I can get this baby open, yeah?
So the next one, let's move over to Kizith. Okay, we're back to this hold safe, we'll call it.
Yeah, can I look at it harder?
Yes, perception. That's the key, perception.
Can I look at the chest harder? Oh, baby! +4?
You
For a 21.
got a 21. Okay, so you notice, or rather discover, a hidden panel on one side of the box, but no means to open it.
I'll fiddle with it for a second, and then if I can't get it open, I'll... Alright, there's a hidden panel. Maybe I
Yeah.
gotta plug all the holes and then the panel open? Yeah? I don't know. Can I try sticking one of my little fingers in the hole?
It bites. No, I'm just kidding. Mimic!
Yeah!
No.
Roll initiative.
Yeah!
No. Nothing happens.
The whole sewer is a mimic.
Bummer.
Okay, let's switch over to Avonis, who's having a conversation.
What's that?
Yeah, you said you're going to have a conversation.
With the
With
talking head.
with the
With the
laughing
talking head, you're so right. Oh my
Laughing head.
gosh.
The
I'm
laughing
like
laughing
going
head
in
that-
5 different directions. My bad.
Yeah. With the
We
talking
could-
devil's head.
Avonis
Still,
and
let's go
I
over
can
to
go-
Avonis. What are you doing?
Okay, I'll look at another chest.
I
You'll
will
look
follow
at another.
him.
Yeah.
But not mine? Come on now.
No.
Hey! There you go.
Okay, Avonis, you're up. 2 of the 3 have been opened.
Okay.
That's the first and the second chest. Kizith is at the 5th. This leaves the 3rd and 4th unopened.
I'll look at the 4th. I like the number 4.
Okay. So this sealed stone chest has no visible lock or hinges, and no decoration or writing of any kind can be found. In other words, it looks like a slab of stone.
Clearly, this is just a block of granite. I have pretty deft hands. I wonder if I could chisel this open. I'm going to kind of just like walk around it and kind of
Vibe check.
just look at it. I'm just gonna vibe check this rock.
Vibe
So you're
check.
just looking at it from all angles?
Yeah.
Nothing new is noticed.
I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna touch it.
Okay.
Ayo? That's what she said?
I'm gonna touch
As you
it.
touch it, the lid slides off. There's
It opened.
no lock or anything on it. It was just a trick.
Oh my
I
gosh.
got this one open, guys. Look at me. I'm a rogue.
Whoa.
You're very
But-
smart.
Let's move.
It was-
Let's
what'd you-
move quickly
What'd you
to
do?
Kizith.
What to do with the whole chest? Stick my dick in it? I don't know.
Why don't you try?
Whoa. Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Maybe don't.
Only if it consents.
Chest, can I stick my dick in you?
Can I sense motive to stick my dick in?
Woo.
That's not a
Ooh,
sense
what is
motive.
it?
That's a forced motive.
Uwu notices your holes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
Sorry about your stream. How many people are watching?
5?
5.
wow.
Nice. They've been sticking along.
Let's take 2.
There's 5 of us, so probably. Oh, Denton. Dentine,
There's-
more quality content. Stick your dick in the hole.
Yeah. Thanks, Dentine.
Oh gosh.
Shoot. You said that there's just writing on it and then the holes. There's not a lock?
No.
No?
But you said something about the writing.
Yeah, you said there's writing around it. Can I
Yeah.
look at that harder?
You can.
Like thieves' can't or something?
No, that would be more of like.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the appropriate role here. Because you can't just perception it.
I know.
If that makes sense.
I was trying to think of something that I could do with it.
I will say you do have the means to open this. Not you specifically, but as a party.
Should we have somebody who's
Probably
a
the
little
closest check that I could think of is linguistic.
Linguistics?
Well, yeah, because it's strange writing, right?
Yeah.
bit... Ooh,
Yeah.
could I take a look at it?
Shit,
Yeah.
I'll try it, and then if I can't figure it out, I'll let someone else look at it.
Sure.
Because Kizith is a little bastard who has too much pride to ask first. I got a natural 20. Look at that. That's a 20, right? That's a 20.
That is a natural 20.
I got a natural 20, and I don't have any pluses, so just straight 20.
For your.
Linguistics.
That's a trained only skill. Do you have it?
Oh, I thought you. Okay, I didn't hear that first. Damn it. Nope, never mind. Doesn't matter. Fuck, I just wasted a 20.
Oh, well.
That's
I don't...
okay. We'll throw it on your next roll. Kidding.
I don't have linguistics, but I'd like to see if it's a language that I know.
I literally only know common. Right? That's all I know.
I know a couple of languages.
Yep, that's literally it. I know common.
You also, one thing I learned recently is you know an additional number of languages equal to your intelligence score.
Yeah,
So
I have a.
we have a plus. I never chose another language, so I need to fix that at some point. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Can I take a look at it and see if I might know
You can take a look at it.
the language? And
It doesn't fit any language you know, but
Any of y'all know this language?
I'm going to say this, though. And I'm sending it to you directly.
Okay.
Is it Aslanti or Aboleth?
I don't know.
No.
Why don't you check? Come read it. Can you read it? If you can read
It's
it,
not.
that's something you know. Yeah. I can't read it. I might be great at everything in the Rat King, but that don't know that I know other languages. Yeah.
I've seen this before. I don't know what it is exactly, what it says,
The
but
language of the gods. Celestial?
Did you just add this to mine?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
let me
There was this really nice
see.
captain in my hometown that taught me how to speak Dwarvish.
Well, I don't believe this is Dwarvish. That's a little That's a little bit of a This is a very elegant language.
Really cool.
But hang on. Let me roll.
I have a title.
I have a title.
Yeah, I said, does that person have a title?
19 plus 8, so 27.
Okay.
Hey,
So you notice that the strange lettering on the box is actually the notes to an ancient forgotten tune.
Oh, yes. And can I try to sing it?
You can try to sing it.
It's an ancient. It's an old tune. I think I might remember the way the words go. And I try to sing it. Do I need to roll?
As you sing it, you notice the resounding effect that it has on the box. And once again, your attention is on the holes in the box.
Oh, can I try to play it with the holes?
It's a flute, but a box.
It's a flute chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find a hole to blow in, I guess, and
Yeah,
play
blow
it.
that hole.
So we've moved on from trying to put our dick in it to just blowing it.
Blowing
Yeah.
it, blowing the chest.
Okay.
I'm
I like
blowing,
where this
Well, at this
campaign is
point-
going.
At
too.
this
Oh, and we've got 7 viewers now. Look at that.
blowing
At
the
this
chest.
point-
Welcome to chest blowing.
at this point, I can disclose safely that the pores on the safe are actually the openings of a simple wind instrument, which has been built into the workings of the safe.
Yeah.
Now you have to play it right.
Okay.
Remember,
You
this
had-
is a different type of perform than what you're proficient with.
I thought that you had
Okay.
to stick your fingers in it.
You
Is
would
it-
need a perform wind instrument.
Is that like a? Because there's not a specific thing on my.
Well, you play the lyre, you're stringed instruments.
Okay. I would think that if I was in bard school, I would pretty much. I don't know. I play the lyre because it's nice and versatile. But I don't know.
You can always take another perform skill at a next level.
What do I need to roll? Because I don't have anything that says anything specific about instrument type.
You would have to pick between like a vocal or stringed instrument, considering that is what you go around with
Right. But
as far as perform goes. But
I don't have that on my list, is what I mean. Is that not?
yeah, I know. That's a
okay.
choice that you make, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
If you know it's a woodwind instrument, would you tell us
Yeah.
that? And then would you tell us that you can't play it?
It's
since
your flute.
You do string.
It's your flute. This was my young days in Bard College, but like the recorder.
Oh yeah. I've got some little puffs that like to hop around on the flute a bit. Yeah.
It's a rather large
Anyone
flute.
else? Anyone play flute?
No, I was never really musically inclined. Sorry.
What's a flute?
We got a pan flute there. That's
Again,
a-
what's a flute?
It's a wind instrument.
You don't know what a flute is?
You blow through it and you
It's
press
like
the holes.
ditties. It makes real nice little ditties, and you put your fingers on the holes and you blow. Anyways, so no, we can't. I mean, we got 3 of them open, so I mean, tell them how to open this one, and I think that's pretty damn good for what we need to do. Yeah.
So we don't have the means to open it.
You do and you don't.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna ask one of the attendants if there are any musicians. Do you know of any musicians that play the what was it? A flute?
The flute, yeah.
Does anybody play a flute
Anyone know how
around
to
here?
blow real well?
I mean,
Anyone know how to blow real good? Yeah.
Well, I suppose I could go and ask Grandmaster Torch.
Does
I
he play
mean,
the
if you
flute?
wanna let them know that we also got 3 of them open, we're just trying to having a little bit of a good time trying to get the rest open. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've done
Yeah.
what?
Can I look at the other
Apparently,
one? The last one?
Apparently, a flute is a pretty common instrument. I'm told. Surely there's someone in here.
Sure, I'm sure if we go to a tavern or something, you'll see one. Oh no, you want one right now? Okay, yeah.
A flute?
Yeah, you might see a performing bard or something trying to win some coin off the street, playing a little bit. I've seen it constantly.
You would, or they would come back in, the attendant, and they would regretfully inform you that all of Grandmaster Torch's musicians are currently not in the region.
bummer.
Well, I mean, all he
Regrettable.
needs is someone who can play who can play it, and he can probably
We'll
get
just
the
just
chest
put
open. Yeah.
we'll just put a sticky note on this one and say, needs a flute player.
What's a sticky note?
You've never heard of a sticky note? And you
Nah.
make fun of me for having never heard of a flute.
Can I look at the last chest?
I don't know.
That was the last chest.
Oh, I thought there.
Oh
We're
no! Well,
fine.
that's the 5th
No,
chest.
no.
Sorry,
Yeah, I
the
thought
last chest that hasn't been touched. I see.
Yeah, I thought we had
So
one.
that's the
we had
3rd
touched.
chest. Yes. The lid of this stone chest is covered with a relief of carved ivy.
Plants.
Plants.
Not very good with plants, honestly. Other than the medicinal type, but that's not even my forte.
I ate a salad once.
I mean, I hope you eat your greens. Good for growing.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Always telling the puffs that they had to eat the greens before they're allowed to eat the browns. Yeah.
Vixen, you're up. You were the first one there.
Okay. I might just.
Well, it's always healthy to start off with a perception
Yeah.
in case
let's
there's
do
any
that.
more details.
Let's do that.
When it comes to chest, always look before you touch.
But I'm
I got a
handsy.
natural 20
Yo.
for
Nice.
a 20.
A lot of crits tonight.
Let's go. Yeah,
So-
I got the by ninja. You're doing the wrong thing.
You notice the individual letters of a riddle cleverly carved in between the leaves on the chest lid. I actually have a handout to give you.
Oh,
Hey,
hey yo. And
That's correct.
oh, my head's starting to hurt. I gotta take my hair down. My hair feels about how is its sperm feel right now. Crazy. Eating.
Okay. Should be in your DM.
My DM? Oh, there it is. Though different now, sounds my name, the spelling still remains the same. Once a proper leap of might, now becomes a bird of white. Once prior leap of might.
You guys hear her muttering this.
Though different now, sounds my name, the spelling still remains the same. Different now, sounds my name. I say it, I look to them and I say it out loud And I'm like, the different now sounds my name. The spelling still remains the same. Once prior leap of might, now becomes a bird of white.
Say it one more time.
Yeah.
Though different now sounds my name, the spelling still remains the same. Once prior leap of might, now becomes bird of white.
Dove.
As soon as you said that, the vault pops open.
What did you say?
Dove.
Bird
Dove.
of white bird is a dove.
Oh.
What was the other thing?
Leap of might.
something.
Dove. I got you. Okay.
Dove.
Oh, I just said white bird is a dove. Oh,
Good job, Hadriax.
That was the Hadriax thing to do.
That was very Hadriax of you.
Damn, that was.
we
got
did
a
it.
smart boy on our hands, eh?
Where?
I'm looking at him.
Is it about me?
I'm looking at him.
I don't know. I think I got lucky.
Big guy got.
I'm just glad I contributed. Dove. I'm gonna go up to the one that we couldn't open with the wind word and just say dove to it.
It opens up to. No, I'm just kidding.
Dove.
Okay, well, I guess we can go
Hey.
tell that one Master Torch that we got 4 out of 5 chests open.
And if someone had like a flute or another woodwind, they could open it. So like 4.5.
Yeah.
I think
Figured out the trick
Master
for one of
Torch
them.
will be
So
very.
all they need is the skills to get it open. Yeah.
Master Torch will be very pleased with it.
I think we should go back and talk to him.
What do you think,
The
y'all?
attendant.
Jolly lad.
Yargos, he's going to say, well, I don't think we have the means to completely open this final chest, so I guess it's all we can do.
But we know how to. It's not out of like.
You
It's
think
not
he'll
like-
care about that? He said to open them, not to find
Well,
out how.
He also said 3 out of 5, so
We're at
There's
4 out of 5. Yargos, are you ever happy, man?
I'm as happy as one can be
You got your
in the
life
situation
saved.
that
Come
I've
on,
been
man.
in.
Gotta cheer up a little
I mean,
bit,
I can
buddy.
try and make a perform check and make it without like the proficiency.
I don't know what those words mean, but if you're confident, I bet you could do it.
I mean, if it's DM discretion.
I would say don't waste your time on it because untrained checks are usually, like if it's a trained only skill, you can only roll a maximum of 10.
But it's not
I'm-
untrained, it's just I don't have that specific instrument.
It is untrained. If it's, yes, you have a perform, but you don't have the correct perform.
Okay.
D&D but more complicated, babes.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good.
We're figuring stuff out. We're level 1. It's alright.
We are.
It only gets better from here. That's all you have to remember.
No,
I think we're pretty damn good for level 1.
yeah.
I'm
That's true. You guys aren't pushovers.
pretty damn
Killed 3
proud.
dudes in 1 hit
Yo.
each.
Damn. Yo.
All right. So you bring Grandmaster Torch. How many safes with their contents?
4.
4.
Can each of us hold one? Each of us is just holding one like, hey, here we go. Easy stuff.
Yep. And Grandmaster Torch actually raises an eyebrow in surprise. Well, look at that. It seems as if you've gone above my expectations.
It was kind of fun trying to figure out all the little diddlies and dallies for each one, yeah?
Well, actually, one of them wasn't even locked.
Yeah, you just touched it and it kind of
It
opened.
literally just slid
Yeah.
open.
This one was about a dove.
I had to get
Well,
mad at this one. I
The
had to-
lid keeps popping up every time he says dove.
Yeah,
Just
you
kidding.
try it. You try it, Master Torch. Say dove.
I'm quite well, thank you. But
Oh, okay. Dove.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourselves. As per our agreement, I shall compensate you with the information that you seek.
Much obliged, thank you.
Neshin layers in a new base of operations, nicknamed the Pyramid of the Dog, which he has carved out of a ruin of half-collapsed siege towers just outside of Absalom. Oh, and for getting that extra safe open, I will give each of you 50 gold.
Hey,
It's
Uh,
always appreciated.
we'll
That's
remember
at least
this.
15 more bullets.
Also, if Neshin should discover that I've provided you with this information, I would view that as most unprofessional and
Most
spread the word.
discretion. Yeah.
You'll never know.
We'll keep our utmost discretion when it comes to your name.
We just got really lucky finding him.
Good. Well, if there's no more business to be discussed, I have other matters that I need to be attending to.
Well, thanks for the information. Hey everybody, should we tell them how to open the 5th chest?
Yeah, you need a woodwind player.
Yeah, sorry, none of us know how to do that, but now you know. So really, you can open all of them.
What was the place called? The something dog? I'm sorry, my brain.
Pyramid of the Dog.
Pyramid of the Dog.
The Salty Dog Cafe. That's all I can think of.
You said Salty Dog, and I immediately thought Salty Dog Blues.
Ayo.
All right. And that is going to conclude today's session.
Ayo. Oh my god.
Dang, good job, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got some people.
We did some things and killed some people and
Have-
jumped off cliffs and
We did do things.
and killed
Oh,
people
Yeah.
and jumped off cliffs.
Well, there's that.
All right, guys. Well,
Alright.
thanks for popping into the stream, and hopefully, all those who stuck around enjoyed watching us try this brand new type of game out. Well, because I know that playing D&D and then playing this is confusing. So, but I've had fun. Hope everybody else had
I
fun.
think we're doing well.
Oh, hey, Dallas, have you been adding your decks to your day?
Tacit.
Tacit.
Are we off stream yet?
Oh my gosh.
I'm ending stream now. Good night, guys.